All right. We'll see who's going to be the first one in. We'll see who's going to be the first one in. We'll see who's going to be the first one in. Gabby's in the chat already. What's going on, Gabby? How's it going? RFO's in the chat. What's going on, guys? Gabby, the one and only in the building. What's going on? What's going on, guys? Oh, man. How's everybody's Monday? How's everybody's Monday? Fable, what's going on? We got Fable in the chat. You said, big up, homie. Just going to chill for 30 minutes. Appreciate that, Fable. Good to see you, bro. Hope you had a good start of the week here, man. RFO says, Gabby is the one. And then Gabby says, another horrible day. Oh, my goodness. I'm sorry to hear that, Gabby. So sorry to hear that. Hopefully it starts looking up for you sooner than later. RFO says, it's my bedtime, though. I will have to go to bed. Of course, of course. Fable says, what time? It is 9 p.m. here. Yeah, it's 9 p.m. It's fun. It's 9 p.m. right now. You said, I still can't get over that. It's 5 a.m. here. Oh my gosh, Fable. Oh my gosh. 5 a.m. is crazy. He said, John's in the chat. What's going on, John? Gabby says, we had less than a skeleton crew today. Guest asked me if anyone could hop on the register, and I'm like, we are a skeleton crew. He asked if we could train a skeleton, and I said I wish. See, that would have annoyed me personally. I would have said, all right, bro. I would be like, get on over to the self-checkout. I would say, get away from me with that. What's going on, guys? What's going on, guys? Do me a favor, hit that like button on the live if you haven't. Do me a favor, hit that like button on the live if you haven't. It says we got about 18 people watching. If you're one of the 18 people watching, you haven't hit that like button on the live, do me a favor, hit that like button on the live. You know it helps out a ton, guys. It does help out a ton.
Let's go, let's go.
Oh no, I didn't want that. Let me swap that, swap that, swap that. Boom. Gabby says, I just went 100% literal. If we could train skeletons, we would be raiding the graves. What a mess, man. What a mess. What a mess. Well, if there's any good news to be had, Gabby, at the very least, now that we're on stream, if there's any good news to be had, at the very least, B-Raz isn't sitting right next to me and there's 150 people in the chat going absolutely berserk. So it'll be a light day today. John says, raiding Raiding Gideon Graves, as in raiding his house? Joking? Oh my gosh. Robert says, what's up, bro? Nice shirt. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. You just came back from Panera. Shout out to you, Robert. What's going on? We got game 1, 2, 3 in the chat. What's going on, guys? Do me a favor, hit that like button on the live, guys. Do me a favor, hit that like button on the live. I'm gonna go put this in the Discord real quick. Yeah, you hear Rico Harbor. That's right, John. You hear Rico Harbor. You hear that classic Super Mario Sunshine vibe. Oh, Gears of War Reloaded. Right on. That's going to be awesome. That's going to be awesome. You said I'm going to play Super Mario Sunshine right now, but I'm going to pre-download Gears of War Reloaded. What are you going to be downloading that on, Robert? On the PS5 or the Xbox? Sam, I don't know what happened, man. I don't know what happened. Is that Whitney Houston or Lil Wayne? Neither, Michael. Liam's in the chat. What's going on, Liam? Gabby says, I also sprained a muscle between my ribs last night coughing during your stream. Oh my gosh. Gabby, I'm so sorry to hear that. So sorry to hear that. Yeah, I don't know. When I was on the live, and honestly, when all of us were on the live, the chat was going so fast, so I don't know what was being said. So if you said something out of pocket, that's probably why you got timed out, but if you didn't, then our apologies are bad. Fable says, I went back and watched your stream from yesterday. The views and likes were off the hizzy. Yeah, that's the that's my girl's effect when she gets on the live, you know? When B-Raz gets on the live, it turns into a situation. I can only get so many viewers, but when she gets on here, it just flies. World versus Mario Kart 8. Who wins? Mario Kart World. Gabby says, imagine the pain when I was coughing today. I'm so sorry, Gabby. That sounds so bad. That's right, John. We got Gusty Garden Galaxy mentioned. It might be time that we finally acknowledge that Mario Kart World has the best soundtrack of the year here. Fable. The thing is she didn't know what she was saying. And if you saw that part, I even was like, I wouldn't say that out loud. She didn't know. John says World for me, 8 if it's deluxe with all the DLC. Yeah, that's what I like to say as well, John. That's what I like to say as well. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe has just so much content. It's like literally, it's filled with content. If Mario Kart World can get that level of DLC or support, Mario Kart World will far and away surpass. It'll surpass Mario Kart 8, but from a gameplay perspective, I prefer Mario Kart World. Jesus says, if you win a World Tour race, first place, I'll send 10. What is the World Tour race? What are you talking about? What is that? Yeah, the soundtrack absolutely slaps, John. I agree with you. Absolutely slaps. And John says, but World does bring back old characters from the grave after decades. And Birdo and DK in the base game, and no Koopalings. I know, we got to see if the Koopalings will come back. We got B-Raz herself in the chat, the one and only. She's making an appearance in the chat instead of getting on camera. Because when she was on camera with us this last weekend, the chat was explosive. It was absolutely exclusive, absolutely explosive. Gabby was throwing hammers left and right. It was ridiculous. It was absolutely ridiculous. Fable's in the chat, B-Raz. Fable's in the chat. And he is highlighting what insanity it was when you got on the live. John says, sorry on behalf of everyone, B-Raz. I wasn't even there, but I would like to apologize. It's okay. It's okay. How many people we got in here? We got Gabby, we got Liam, and Demetrio. Didn't even know Demetrio was in the mix here. I'm going to give it another second, just another minute or so, and see if we get any more folks to join us. And if not, then we'll just run it up. It was a lot going on the stream this last weekend. But you know what, guys? That B-Raz effect is serious. If Fable's still on the chat, if he's still here, he's going to be flabbergasted by this number I'm about to say. We did 2 streams this weekend. We did 2. Just 2. Me and B-Raz, we did 2 streams together, just hanging out, just chatting. But her presence alone got us over 200 subscribers from those 2 streams. About 100 subscribers on each day, give or take. Absolutely insane. Liam says, do you like Tyler the Creator? Yeah, he's cool. I'm not the biggest fan of Tyler. He's cool though. I'm not like, for instance, I haven't listened to Chromacopia. I haven't listened to his latest album, Don't Break the Glass, either. So, I can't really speak on those projects, but he's cool. He's a cool artist. Fable says 200 subs. Big up B-Raz. And then Gabby says, at least I got my aggression out by hammering. That's right. Gabby was on a absolute hammer spree. B-Raz says Gabby's hammer was on full force this weekend. Yeah. He said his newest album is incredible. You should give it a listen if you want to. Yeah, I have to check it out. I've been hearing good things. But like I said, I'm not really like the biggest Tyler guy, so like I haven't even listened to the album he put out before Don't Break the Glass. Like I'm not even there yet, you know? Max is in the chat. He said, "Oh, I did the Magic versus Blade, and you'll never guess who won." I'm gonna assume Blade won, but there's a strong possibility that Magic took it as well. Okay, game 1, 2, 3's in here. Let's get it going, guys. Let's get it going. Magic was the one that won. Gabby says it was like getting 1,000 of those hammer power-ups. That's right. Gabby was just letting them fly. Fable says, unrelated but something I learned today, the back end of a hammer can hold the first nail so you can tap it into place. I didn't know this. I did not know that either. We got Demetrio in the chat. He says, hello, fellow racers. Enjoying the night. You know we're having a great time over here. You know we're having a great time over here. Liam says, I'm excited to receive my trophy from you later this week. It should be there in the next few days. Should be there in the next few days, Liam. When you do get it, make sure you take a picture of it. Show it off in the Discord for us, so we could see it. You could just, you know. Hey, we keep getting B-Raz on the streams. We might have to do a 2,000 subscriber giveaway sooner than intended or sooner than planned. B-Raz is just blowing up the channel big time. Fable says, yo, B-Raz, you got any friends you can mail order to me? I'll pay for the packaging and shipping. Oh my gosh, bro. Shazam is in the chat. And Shazam says what Fable said. No, John, he's not talking about it like that. He's saying he wants to go live with the girl next to him. That's what he's saying. Shazam's in the building. What's going on, bro? B-Raz says, I can find someone and put a good word in for you, Fable. Yeah, it's a lot going on, guys. It's a lot going on. The thing with that is, Fable, you get a baddie on the stream, your chat is gonna be absolute chaos, bro. Like complete chaos. B-Raz says the comments were flying. The comments were absolutely flying. B-Raz says the comments were flying. I was trying my best to help Gabby and Lev. Fable says, I mean, I do just need to meet a nice girl for my own fulfillment. If it helps the streams, then that's good too. Shout out to Gabby who got a W. First race of the night with a W. I could feel a banhammer coming in right now. Boom. Erased. Sent into the ether. Yeah, no, it's a lot. It's a lot, Fable. Like, you gotta have a team of mods. John says, when I start streaming, can I get B-Raz mailed to be on my stream? Oh my gosh. It's a lot, guys. It is a lot. You gotta... It's something you don't consider, you know? Like, I do my lives, and we get a certain amount of views that we get. What's up? We got Luffy in the chat. We get a certain amount of views when we do it, like me. But when you get B-Raz in the mix, it's out of here. For instance, I've been live for 20 minutes. I've been live for 20 minutes, right? It says we got 12 people in here. If I had been live for 20 minutes right now with B-Raz sitting next to me, we'd be at like 150 people. Desi's in the chat. What's going on, Desi? How's your Monday going? I will say, though, Fable and John, for anyone who's interested in streaming like that, if you try to go that route where you have like a pretty girl next to you, just understand that not all followers are equal. You know? Like, all those subs are not one and the same. Like, the ones that I'm getting when I'm by myself and streaming from gamers are more meaningful to what I'm doing here on the channel versus the ones that I get with B-Raz sitting with me, because most of the time it's just dudes who think she's pretty and they want to follow, so maybe they can see more. So it's a little like, you know, there's a give and take there, because most of those guys that end up following aren't going to be interested in the actual content I'm producing, if that makes sense. Desi says, I'm good as I was off. Tomorrow's back to work. I hope you had a good day off so far. We're playing some Mario Kart World if you'd like to join us. Integrity says, hey, I'm in here tonight. We got my boy Caesar Guerrero in the chat. Can we get some W's for my boy Caesar in the chat? Can we get some W's for my boy Caesar in the chat? Big time, big time. We got my boy Caesar in the chat. Big fan of Caesar over here. Caesar Guerrero's in the building. B-Raz dropped the W. Samantha's dropped the W for Caesar as well. Come on. Let's get some W's in the chat. John has dropped the W as well. Desi, you don't need the room code. Remember, we're friends. I should put it in the chat anyways, but you can absolutely just hop on in here. We are friends. Look at all the W's for Caesar. Caesar, are you seeing the love? Are you seeing all this love? All this love is coming your way, Caesar. Appreciate you, Samantha. You said I subbed. Appreciate that. Under what name? It's GKG. Capital GKG. Fable says, no, that's true. At least B-Raz is invested in your gaming as well, though, so it's still kind of niche specific. Yeah, that, and, you know, I'm trying to make it so that the channel isn't just 100% gaming. Like, I like when we go to Disneyland and do streams from there, or Universal Studios, and maybe some other stuff too, so it's a lot of fun to incorporate other things instead of just gaming. Like, more lifestyle stuff too. Integrity says, is that a Nas shirt I'm seeing? It absolutely is a Nas shirt. Caesar says, thank you all for the W's. Integrity, I am wearing a Nas shirt. If you can see it right here. This is it right here. Boom. I also have him posted up above me here. That's Nas right there. And that's Slick Rick right there for all my hip-hop fans in the building. Gabby says Caesar tried hard to get banned the other night. He was doing his best, but he was just being himself. He didn't know. He didn't know. We got Kyle in the building. Caesar says, I won't try so hard tonight. Caesar's just hanging out with us. Caesar's just hanging out with us. Fable says, I'm taking a break from my channel right now. I'll be back once I can start making content. I want to. Are you still going live though, Fable? Desi says she's in. Welcome to the race, Desi. Halucha says, I'm Greninja, remember me? Well, how would I know if you're Greninja if you says you're Halucha? How can I keep track? Samantha says, I have a YouTube channel. Guys, you know what's funny about my boy Caesar? Is that he did not know that I had started this gaming content. And he actually stumbled upon it on his own. He was scrolling away through TikTok and I just showed up on his For You page. And then he he sent me a screenshot of it and he was like, what? How long have you been doing this? So I had to give him the whole rundown. And now he's in here in the chat. He's quickly becoming a regular here. Very cool to see. Big time coins. This is big time coins right here. Fable says, nah, dude, my live streams have fallen off massive. I feel like my audience have got viewer fatigue or something. Ah, I see. He said, it's hard for me to switch things up. It's, you know, I would say, Fable, there might be more value than you might think in remaining consistent. Because you do have some people who are following you and probably continuing to show up to those streams like consistently, and you definitely want to make sure that you're still tapping in with those people, because those are your day ones right there, you know. Those are the people that really rock with you. So if you kind of disappear, you know, then it might be hard to get them back. Not that they won't be your day ones or anything, but it's just, you know, there's so much going on with life and like people's daily tasks and things that they need to do that they can, it's almost like you want to be so consistent that you become part of a routine in a way, if that makes sense. Oh man. Samantha said, wow, you're good at Mario Kart. I'm very bad at Mario Kart. I had it on my Wii, but I completely finished every map. Right on, Samantha. And then Integrity says, clean. No, kidding. I appreciate that. Appreciate the shout out to the Nas shirt. Appreciate that. Fable says, this is true. I guess I thought I'd come back strong and everyone would still be there. But who knows? I might come back to find I've lost them. Well, I wouldn't say like you'll come back and you lost them. It's not necessarily like that. Gabby got second place. Or excuse me, she actually got first place. My bad. I read that entirely wrong. Shout out to Gabby, got first place. Job well done, Gabby. Yeah, it's not that you would necessarily lose all of them, but the thing is like the algorithm favors you if you're more consistent. So if you fall off or disappear for days or weeks and months at a time, if you come back, it's hard to get right back up to where you were. I would encourage you to continue, Fable, to just keep pushing through. And maybe that's part of the process, is highlighting, finding ways to be more creative or make more meaningful content or whatever that means for you, you know? Let me put the room ID in the chat before I forget. Let me do that. Let me make sure I do that. One second. Maria is in the chat, says, want to play Mario Kart with me? You can join us, Maria, if you'd like. We have a few people in here already. I have the room ID up on screen if you'd like to join. There we go. I pinned it. We're in. We're in. There we go. We got someone else who joined. Shout out to you, whoever that is that joined. Say what's up. Samantha says, I can't play Mario Kart anymore. My Wii went missing. I'm sorry to hear that. Fable says, I got some strong ideas for what my channel will look like moving forward. I guess it just hinges on how things go in my personal life, which complicates things, but I do think you're right to be honest. Desi says, I already have your friend code. No, I know. I was just putting it in the chat for anyone who wants to join the room. Yeah, I don't know, Fable. I think people may have joined you for what you're already bringing to the table, man. And you know, when you kind of think about like what your channel is right now and how far it's come from the beginning, you know, like I think people are interested in the process. And in some ways, if you were to sort of kind of take a break and go back into if you're a Dragon Ball Z fan, go into the hyperbolic time chamber and come back stronger and better or whatever, if you do all that, I think you might be robbing your supporters of the very thing they've come to enjoy about your channel, is that it's kind of raw and uncut and like you're showing them each step of the process. I think people like that. You know? I would encourage you to maybe zoom out a little bit. Because I feel like I mean, this is just me on the outside looking in. And I have watched some of the videos you've posted, not the lives or the YouTube shorts, but like the actual videos. I think you should zoom out a little bit and kind of say, like, I have these big, grand ideas which are awesome. But what can I do in the here and now? And what provides value, or what's exciting or relevant for my current following? And you can still do those things while also still having your eyes set further down on the big grand ideas. Man, that's a terrible set of events that just happened there. My goodness. But also, Fable, just at the same time, I am somebody who really believes, like, if you're passionate about something and you're really determined and really motivated, you can do anything you put your mind to. I know you've seen some of my recent posts over on Instagram, and some of those things are really cool that I was able to share, and like that stuff has come after years and years and years of hard work, man. Long days, longer nights, you know, just grinding. So it's not something that's like, you know, it takes time, dude. Everything's a process, man. It's not like you just get to a position or a certain place and things just unlock like that, you know? Like you still have to lock in for a long, long time. Liam says I pulled a crazy shortcut with the feather there. Right on, Liam. John says, speaking of the hyperbolic time chamber, anyone here play Smash Brothers Crusade? I don't know what Smash Brothers Crusade is. It sounds like a mod. B-Raz says, I'll get on Smash Brothers again tonight if you guys play. We might. You never know. Mr. Tater Tot is in the chat. And L Angel VR is in the chat as well. What's going on, guys? It's a fan game with Goku. Ah, I see. I'm not up on like the fan projects. Chuckster says, bro, why does Deluxe look so much worse than Mario Kart World? It's a good point, man. Guys, do me a favor, if you haven't hit the like button on the live, do me a favor, hit that like button, guys. It does help out a ton. Don't forget to hit that like button. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. And if you have a Nintendo Switch 2 and you have a copy of Mario Kart World and you'd like to join us, the Mario Kart World room ID is pinned in the chat. We would love to have you play with us. We got Gabby in the chat who's playing with us, game 1, 2, 3. We got Demetrio. We got Desi. We got Liam. We got a lot of folks playing from the chat. If you have a Switch 2 and you have Mario Kart World, you'd like to join us, you can play with us as well. John says, who y'all want most in this game? King K. Rool. Yeah, you said you want King K. Rool and Diddy Kong. For me personally, I would love to see them add King K. Rool. I think they have to add like that younger Pauline, that Donkey Kong Bonanza Pauline. I think that would be a lot of fun. David says, can you play as Donkey Kong? Sure, man. That was vicious game 1, 2, 3. That was a vicious green shell, man. Greg B. Harrell is in the chat. What's going on, Greg B. Harrell? Can we get some love for my man, Greg B. Harrell, in the chat, guys? Just the same way we have some love for my boy Caesar. Always good to see Greg B. Harrell here in the chat. Good to see you, Greg. Good to see you, Greg. It was true. I was locked in. Oh, I see what you said. You said, is it true that there was a ban on Donkey Kong? Yes, there was. When people spam too much, you're liable to get banned. That's just how it works. Just be mindful of the chat, guys. Greg says, hey, Legend, is there a tournament you can enter for this game? You must be one of the best by now. I'm pretty good. I don't know about the best, though. Pretty good, but I don't know about the best, Greg. John, you don't have to say sorry for anything. I wasn't talking about you or anything. I was just saying in general. Liam says, I heard the name Greg B. Harrell on the radio, and I thought that name sounded familiar. Greg, are you here? Are you seeing this? That is insane, Greg. Liam, yes. That is the radio host, Greg B. Harrell. That is him. That is the very same one. That is my boy, Greg B. Harrell, the radio host. That is him, Liam. Greg says, finally, one listener. Greg, Liam knows who you are. He's heard you on the radio. Would you look at that, Greg? How cool is that, dude? We got Nick Saturn in the chat. Channel member Nick Saturn in the building. What's going on? Caesar says, oh my gosh, I remember Greg. Hi, Greg. Greg, I don't know if you remember Caesar or not, but he's right there in the chat as well. Super cool. Super cool, man. Shout out to my guy, Greg, man. We were having a very interesting conversation today. Really cool stuff, man. I finally got to kind of dissect a little bit about how it all works on your end. That was a good, enlightening conversation, man. It's a shame that my other friend Jack isn't in here because he's the one that I was talking to and your name came up, Greg. Nick, how's your Monday going, man? How you feeling, bro? Greg says, hello all. Tribe is the best gamer I know. Fun to witness is Rise. I appreciate that, man. Greg B. Harrell has been... Greg! Jack the Mac is in here. Jack! Did you know Greg B. Harrell is in here, bro? Remember we were just talking about Greg B. Harrell? He's in the chat, Jack. Greg, the guy I was talking about is Jack the Mac 10 there. His name's highlighted in blue. Me and him were talking on the phone about you, man. That's so cool, dude. It's so cool. I mentioned Jack and he shows up. Greg B. Harrell is in the chat as well. Jack says, Greg has a great show. Yeah, Jack, it was so funny, bro. I was literally talking to Greg today. I was talking to him about that. of that, I was like, oh, me and my friend Jack were talking about you just the other day. So it was like really good to see you guys both here in the chat after that. Noah plays. Yes, I do remember you. How are you doing, Noah? Nick says, I'm feeling the best I can with the problems I have, George. The streams always help. Well, I'm happy to hear that, man. Happy that we can provide some good vibes for you, man. Greg says, thanks, Jack. I love the show, but can't stand the host. That must be what all the listener call-ins are for. Jack, I was talking to him about that. I was like, how can we get on your show, bro? I was like, take us in as a caller, man. I would do anything, Greg. I would do anything for you to have a manic, strange conversation on the phone with Jack the Mac, bro. Jack the Mac would be, he's perfect for the show, dog. You gotta get Jack on the phone. We gotta see if we can put this together. Shout out to Game 123 who won the race, man. Shout out to Game 123. Can we get some W's in the chat for Game 123? Jack likes that idea. Bro, that would be so funny, dude. You guys going back and forth. We might be able to set that up, Jack. If Greg wants to play, we might be able to set that up. Oh my gosh. Gabby says you missed me win too already. Who missed it? Who missed it? Who missed it? Did I miss it? I thought I shouted you out. I thought I shouted you out. Fable says, I love how Game 123 added God to the end of his name. Yeah, so do I. I do like that. It's funny, bro. Noah says, last stream was good. I know. We had B-Raz here. We had B-Raz on the streams on Saturday and Sunday. We had a lot of fun. Jack says, Greg says it is a must. And Jack says, what did I get myself into? Bro, can we get some Jack the Mac imaging on the Greg B. Harrell show, bro? Oh my god, bro. Like, we could get Jack to do any drop that you want, Greg. Anything at all. And just insert him somewhere, bro. He's good, dude. Have you played Mario vs. Donkey Kong on Nintendo? Yes, I have. I have played Mario vs. Donkey Kong on the Nintendo Switch, the remake of the Game Boy Advance original. I played both. But yeah, it's so funny, man. Literally, Jack, I literally was talking to Greg about you today. I was like, oh yeah, me and my friend were talking about you. He said he listens to your show. And he was like, oh, nice. Like, and then I had to admit that I don't listen to Greg's show. So I was like, what is your show about? And this was the first time, like, I actually came to understand what it was even about. It's a lot of fun, man. It's kind of funny, kind of serendipitous, actually, that you both are here on the stream at the same time. I was hoping that would happen, but I didn't think it would happen today. You said Fortnite got a new season ASAP? So it did get a new season? I don't know. Are you saying you want a new season? B-Raz says the kids in here searching serendipitous. Good race, guys. Good race. John says, what even is serendipitous? That's so funny, dude. B-Raz nailed it. Serendipitous is like something happening by like accident, or it's like a positive occurrence, which is sort of what I'm suggesting here. That I was talking to Greg about Jack earlier today, and now they've both appeared here on their own. Desi says, good night, have to go to bed. I have to work tomorrow. Thanks a lot. Nice listening to you. Desi, thanks for hanging out as always. I hope you have a great night. And then Noah says, B-Raz is your wife, right? And then Gabby says, B-Raz is his GF. We're working on making the first part a reality. Jack says, what a time to be alive. I can feel a banhammer coming on. Jack says, I should be able to join in on Smash if you do it early in the stream tomorrow. Well, there might be room for that. There might be some room for that, Jack. Jack, what time do you usually call it a night, man? What time does that usually happen? Guys, if you're just now joining the stream, don't forget to hit that like button on the live. You know it helps out a ton, guys. 10:30. Oh my goodness. So you're right there. Okay. I'll have my people talk to your people, and we'll get a Greg V. Harrell guest appearance ready for you sooner than later, bro. Splendiferous is a funny word. Yes, it is. Can't be falling asleep on clients. It would be funny, though. VRS says, not me searching Splendiferous. No, yeah, it wouldn't be funny in the moment, Jack, but in retrospect, it absolutely would be. John says, guys, I have a 3D printer. That's pretty exciting. Have you printed anything cool? Fable says legit just might some wait, hold on. Legit just might some spend the stream complimenting the stream with complex words. I kind of picked up what you were putting down there, but that would be fun. Game123 says I had a big lead for first. Yeah, you did, man. Shout out to Game123. Mr. B has joined. John says, yes, I printed pieces for custom action figures because I like doing that. That's awesome, dude. That sounds like a lot of fun. My guy Greg B. Harrell would like that. Noah, you said you're smashing your controller right now because something happened with Animal Crossing. Here's a hot take. If something's wrong with your hardware, hitting your hardware won't fix it. No worries, Fable. I was kind of picking up what you were putting down. I was kind of picking it up. John says, if you want a list of things I'm working on Critter from Donkey Kong Country from a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh, dude, that would be cool, man. Fable says George is cold, bro. What did I say, Fable? What did I say? Well, it's true, dude. It's true, man. I'm like, your Nintendo Switch glitched out, and your solution is, let me hit the hardware, like that's gonna fix it? Come on, man. Can't do all that. It's just, I deal with shockingly similar situations at work. Like, you wouldn't believe how strikingly similar some of the things I've heard are. I feel like, dude, yelling at your phone will not fix your social media post. We got Amy Rose in the chat. What's going on, Amy Rose? You said, wait, is this Mario Kart? Yes, this is Mario Kart World, Amy Rose. We're playing Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2. Guys, do me a favor if you've just now joined the live. Don't forget to hit that like button on the live stream. It does help the channel out a ton, guys. Don't forget to hit that like button on the live, guys. It really does help out a ton. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. Here comes the blue shell. Because why wouldn't it be right here, right as I'm about to cross the finish line? Why wouldn't it happen that way? Why wouldn't it happen that way? Camille's in the chat. What's going on, Camille? John says, I'm also working on a Dr. Mario from Jack's Pacific World of Nintendo Mario figure, a fully 3D printed King K. Rool figure, a peanut pop gun accessory for my World of Nintendo Diddy Kong figure. That's awesome, dude. And then you also said, I'm also printing a cake topper for my birthday. It's King K. Rool's trophy model from Super Smash Brothers for 3DS and Wii U. Come on, that's awesome. That's awesome. Have you ever played Angry Birds, guys? Yes, I have. Shout out to Game123. Says he won. Shout out to Game123. Fable says, I float like gravity, never had a cavity. That's right, Tribe Called Quest, man. John, you know what's awesome, dude, is that trophy for King K. Rool that you're referring to is actually the King K. Rool amiibo, I'm pretty sure. Right? I'm like pretty sure that's what that is. Fable says, I've been bopping a Tribe Called Quest a lot recently. I love that. Tricksta's in the chat. What's going on, Tricksta? Good to see you, Tricksta. I haven't seen you in a minute. Hope everything's well with you. We got Chaotic Aiden in the chat as well. What's going on, Aiden? Fable says, usually a rock fan, but the more I listen to rap, the more it's growing on me. Fable, if you ever want some hip-hop recommendations, you know I'm your guy. Dance Bestie says, I remember you from yesterday, and here I've reappeared today. Trickster says, I know, since my little bro was in LA. I know, dude, I remember. Bro was on a mission. Stayed at Disneyland for like 2 weeks. That's big time. You said you've always liked Souls of Mischief and Quasimodo. Great artists right there, man. Great artists. Trickster says the best hip-hop is underground, to be honest. You got that right, Trickster. You got that right. A man of taste, I see. A man of culture. It wasn't 2 weeks. It felt like it was 2 weeks, but I'm probably remembering incorrectly. It might have been, was it like 9 days? It was like something outrageous. Where I remember because we were on stream and I was like, wait, you don't need all that type of time to do Disneyland. I was like, you could do it in like 2 days. It was like 5 or 6 days. Yeah, dude, he was doing a lot. You know what? I hope him and his girlfriend had the best time, though. That was that was an expensive trip. Oh my gosh. Fable says, Terror illustrates my era. Bit of Ice Cube. Shout out to Ice Cube, man. Legend. Big time legend. Trickster says, he was just showing off, I'm sure, that I'm 18 and I have money energy. Bro. I mean, you want to talk about blowing a bag. That's a big time play. That was a big time play. Trickster says, I think I still have Nintendo Online. Are you playing online versus? Yes, we're playing with folks in the chat. As you can see here. If you want to join us, we have the room ID pinned in the chat, bro. Would love to have you join us. Noah says, I just realized my phone is on 10%. I am cooked. You better get your phone on the charger. Gabby says, I'm counting down the days till my vacation. Soon. It's coming. Trickster says, hang on, I'll charge up my Switch. Let's go. We might have Trickster joining us in a few. That's going to be awesome, man. It's been a minute since we've seen you. I'm glad to have you hop in and play with us as well. John says, technically, my favorite rapper is Lil Pichu. I'm not familiar with who that is at all. B-Raz says, I hope they're still together after 6 days of Disneyland. B-Raz says she's crying in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Do you think B-Raz has to get a Switch too so she could play with us? It's a Twitch streamer. Okay, I wasn't familiar, John. Trickster with the official update. They're still together. Fable says, I like the Backstreet Boys. A few of my friends were just at a Backstreet Boys concert this last weekend, like in Las Vegas or something. You said, oh wait, it has to be a Switch 2. Yeah, we're playing Mario Kart World on the Switch 2. I only have the first. Is it Mario Kart World? Yeah, this is Mario Kart World we're playing right now. I have 3 of the first Switches. So do I, man. So do I. I have the original launch Switch from March of 2017. I have the Switch Lite. I have the Echoes of Wisdom Hyrule Edition that they put out, that gold Switch Lite. And I also have a Splatoon 3 Switch OLED. You said you have 1 TV original and 2 lights for co-op when people come over. That sounds awesome, dude. I'm a big fan of that original Switch hardware, man. The Switch Lite, all that stuff was really good. But I'm glad we got the Switch 2 out though, because we were getting way overdue for a Switch upgrade there. Oh, man. Good race, guys. Good race. Noah says, do you have Minecraft on Nintendo? I'm hoping to get you on Minecraft. I do not have Minecraft. Amy asks if we like pasta, and she says, I like pasta. B-Raz says pasta is great. Fable says pasta is good, but I always overeat on pasta. Gotta balance it with a protein and fat in order to not crash. Gabby says, I'm so tired and I don't know why. Hopefully you get some good sleep. Noah says, I gotta go because I need to go shopping. Bye. All right. Thanks for hanging out with us, Noah. Trickster says, I wake up at 5 a.m. for work. I'll lurk for a while, but I don't know if I'll be present. No worries at all, Trickster. If you got to knock out, get some rest, go for it, man. We know how it is, man. Trixie says, I work 7 days a week. Oh my gosh, man. That's a lot, dude. Hopefully you get some nice downtime somewhere in there, man. Shade says, I've been grinding the Division 2 all night. How's the day been going? I didn't know you were on Division. What's going on? I thought you were going to be on Destiny 2, man. Trixie says, at least it's only 2 jobs. I used to work 3 jobs 7 days a week. Oh my gosh, man. You were non-stop. Dang, dude. Talk about hustling, man. He said, nah, I need to get that Lexington and Regulus drops. Trickster says, hustling equals surviving. This is true. Dylan says, hey, George, what's going up? What's going on? What's going on? B-Rat says, I learned some brain rot against my will last night's stream. Fable says, does anyone like ASMR? I know it's random as heck, but it often helps me to knock out when I need sleep. I'm not a big-time fan of ASMR, personally. Shout out to Game123 who won. We got Aiden in the mix. Oh, we were just playing Persona 5 Royal. No spoilers, but how far are you in the game without spoiling? I've played it, I've beat it, but just in case for anybody in the chat. Guys, do me a favor. Don't forget to hit that like button on the live if you haven't. Don't forget to hit that like button. Gabby says, unfortunately, I got my BF home already, so I'm going to sign out. All right, Gabby, no worries. Thanks for hanging out with us as always. Can you shout out Callie? Shout out to your friend Callie, Anita. Dylan says the end actually. Oh, okay, right on, Dylan. Have you played all the Persona games, or which games have you played? I've played Persona 4 Golden and Persona 5 Royal. I just picked up Persona 3 Reloaded back in early July, I believe. I haven't had the opportunity to play it, but I've completed Persona 4 Golden and Persona 5 Royal. Trickster says, I just hit the like button. I always forget about that. Thank you for reminding me. Look, man, that's why I say it. Sometimes you got to sound like a broken record just saying it over and over and over. But that's why I say it, just in case. Just in case. Ah, you said just 3, 4, and recently 5. Right on. So you're a Persona guy. How about Metaphor Refantazio? He said, I know why. Same hustle at times. Yeah, man. You gotta hustle. You gotta hustle. B-Raz says, Shade, get ready for some Smash Brothers. Shade says, don't worry, we have the Switch 2 charging. The Switch 1, he corrects himself. Oh, I didn't get an item, that's lame. Yeah, man. You'll be able to get some Super Smash Brothers in with us. Dylan says, Metaphor is what I'm considering. Same here. I've heard it's pretty good. I've heard it's pretty good. John says, he's a Persona guy. I'm a Donkey Kong guy. It's valid. Noah, you've said the same thing in the chat multiple times. Just take it easy. We got it. You're hanging out. We appreciate you. You don't got to keep letting us know. Dylan says, I love the Persona games. It's due to story reasons. Have you considered playing any of the Persona spin-offs? Like Persona 5 Strikers? Or like Persona Dancing All Night? I think there's another one that I'm missing. There's like Persona... Gosh, what was it called, man? There's another one that they did for Persona 5. I'm blanking out on it. But it kind of played like XCOM. Yeah, it's the most recent one. The messed up part is I own it. I just haven't played it. It's the most recent spin-off that they did. They did Persona 5 Strikers. They did this other one that was... Right? I don't know why I'm blanking out on it. No, not the mobile game, not the mobile game. The tactical one. Just to be clear, I'm almost never going to be talking about a mobile game. I'm not a big mobile gamer person. You said mobile games suck. Yeah, most of the time, they're just like pay to play, pay to win kind of games. I'm not a big fan. Yeah, I'm a big time console gamer for sure. You and me both, Dylan. Watch this ad for another life. Instant uninstall. Yeah, that stuff is just. It's just so like it just doesn't feel good to play. There's like some exceptions, right? Like I'll play Pokemon Go here and there. I've been playing the Pokemon TCG, but I don't like battle or anything. I just like collecting the cards. And it's like something to like pass the time if I have a few minutes. But nothing super crazy. And I don't spend any money on those games. Never spend any real money on those mobile games. But my buddy was playing the Persona mobile game. He was showing me and I was like, oh cool, like not for me, but right on, you know? Hope you're having fun. John says, I forgot sidesteppers are a part of this game, right? Yeah, you could play as sidestepper. Trixie says, I've got to get some sleep now and charge my phone. Good luck with the stream and games. Appreciate you, Trixie. Appreciate you stopping by. You have a great rest of your night, man. Hopefully we see you soon on another stream, man. Always good to chop it up with you. The new Destiny mobile game apparently has 10 million registrations. There's a Destiny mobile game? Oh my gosh, bro. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. Dylan says, I'll continue joining your streams. I really need to interact with more people. Dylan, we're right here for you. Right here. You're here. You are welcome. You have found fellow gamers here. Lots of gamers in the chat. Aiden says, I got booted. What happened, man? See if you can rejoin. Dylan, I don't know. I don't know, Dylan, if you are in the if you're in our Discord or not. But if you feel like you want to connect with more folks, we have a Discord with like 60 people in there, man. We got a ton of people in there. And they're always chatting, always connecting, wanting to play games with one another. If you're not in the Discord and you have a Discord, I'd encourage you to join. There's a link in my bio to join, man. Juan says, hello, bro. What's going on, Juan? Good to see you, man. I don't know what happened. It looks like only me, Game 1, 2, 3 are still playing. I don't know what happened there. That was weird. Dylan says, I'm not, but I'll check out that link. Thank you. Yeah, if you're interested, we pretty much everyone you see in the chat, they're all in the Discord, and then we chat about games in the Discord and stuff like that, and even when I'm not available, people in the chat will still set up games to play, like whether it's Mario Kart or Smash Brothers or whatever. We have a lot of fun in there, and it's mostly pretty much everyone has a Nintendo Switch 2, or at least has an original Nintendo Switch, so there's obviously people like me who also have PS5s and Xboxes in there too, so there's no shortage of people to play with. So feel free, if you want to join the Discord, there's a link in my YouTube bio, as well as a link in the description of this video. The description of this live, I should say. There's a link in my YouTube bio, as well as a link in the description of this YouTube live. And I think we have like 60, 61 people in there, so we're growing. Lots and lots of cool people in there. You said, "Oh, cool. I love talking." Or, "Okay, cool. I love talking about games." Yeah, it's literally nothing but gamers in there, man. You'll see if you if you join, you'll see. We're always talking about something, or like some news will happen, and we'll be like, "Did you see this? This got announced." Or Nintendo Direct discussions and stuff. It's a lot of fun in there, man. And we're still building it. We're still growing, so. And also, just putting it out there, we do giveaways on the channel, and only people who are in the Discord are eligible for the giveaways. Juan says, you talk about Ben 10. I'm not familiar with Ben 10. You said, who would win, Ganondorf or Vilgax? I'm going to pick Ganondorf every time. Picking my boy Ganondorf. You said Goku win. Well, shout out to Goku, Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. It's only just me and Game 123 in here. I'm not sure what happened. I'm gonna wait a second, Game 123. Shout out to Game 123 who won overall. I'm gonna wait a second to see if we can get some people back in here. Also, chat, I'll be right back. Give me just a second, I'll be right back. There we go. We're back. Kellerans is in the chat. What's going on, Kellerans? Good to see you. Good to see you. Game 123 says, can we play Super Mario Party, Jamboree, or Super Smash Brothers? Shade says, is the Nintendo servers going down? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. John says, you guys like grilled sandwiches, of course. Toad singing and dancing is adorable. Not sure what happened here. Did we get anyone else to join? Not sure what happened. So Smash Brothers would be good, or Mario Party. The thing with Mario Party Game 123 is we don't got anybody to play with. It'd be just you and me, and that's not it. That's not it. Who's picking up the, if you have a Switch 2, Carter's 2 has joined. There we go. Who's picking up Kirby and the Forgotten Lands DLC this Thursday? Is anyone picking that up? That Kirby and the Forgotten Land DLC? I'm picking that up this Thursday. He said, I'll do it, but not on day one because I work, so I'm probably doing it next week. I'm going to pick it up this Thursday. I don't know if I'll be able to play it that night, though, but I'm definitely going to be playing it. Juan says, hey, bro, I need to sleep, so I liked and subscribed. to contribute to you. I appreciate that, Juan. Thank you so much. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Thank you for hanging out. Juan says, me personally, I don't have the game itself. I don't like it personally because everyone being toxic towards the Kirby devs for making 2D platformers. Well, the new Kirby in the Forgotten Land is a 3D platformer. It's really good. It's really good. All right, have a great night, Juan. I don't know who Carter's 2 is. If you're Carter's 2 in the chat, say what's up. John says, I hate the stigma towards 2D platformers. Is there a stigma against 2D platformers? I love 2D platformers. Dylan says, I played it with my friend and she owned it, but I never did, so this will be a perfect opportunity for me to get the game and own it and then play the new content that's on it. Yeah, I'm excited, Dylan. Kirby in the Forgotten Land, I 100%ed that game when it came out, so I'm super, super excited to play it. The DLC looks to be quite interesting, so it should be a lot of fun. Shade says, I got to save my money for Helldivers 2 or Split Fiction. Still waiting to see what my friend wants me to get. Well, you might get more gameplay out of Helldivers 2. Like, you might get more hours out of it, unless you choose to play Split Fiction multiple times, like multiple story playthroughs. John says, because apparently they're unoriginal and overdone, as if Donkey Kong 64 actually had a good reception when it released. I mean, I guess, you know, I'll be honest, like, when I think about the Kirby games, Kirby Star Allies in particular felt pretty phoned in, and this game was kind of lame when it came out. Of course, they updated it over time, free updates, and it got better, but this game initially wasn't really that great. And then they dipped back into the well, and they gave us Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe, which was a great game on the Wii, and they added in Magalore content on the Switch release, which was really good. But I like 2D platformers a lot. I mean, as you can see, of Donkey Kong Country Returns, Shovel Knight right here. You know, big fan. All the Shantae games, which are 2D platformers. Samurai Jack, like literally. Sega, Sonic Mania, like literally. Big time 2D platformer guy. So do you like alligators? Alligators are cool. I like King K. Rool. I don't know if he's an alligator or a crocodile. I don't know who Carter's 2 is. John says Mario Party Jamboree good. Yeah, it's really good, John. It's really good. If you haven't played Mario Party Jamboree or Mario Party in a while, I would say Mario Party Jamboree is one of the best games they've released in recent history. Like going back to the Wii U, like it's probably one of the best ones they've done like since the GameCube. The other John says, I honestly loved Star Allies for its respect to the history of Kirby and just how awesome the content was by the Kirby fan base. It felt like everyone was celebrating. Yes, I agree with you. But the thing is like when Kirby Star Allies came out, it didn't necessarily have all that content immediately. And also what was there was kind of like, for me, as a long-time 2D platforming guy, Kirby Star Allies kind of felt like, it kind of didn't feel like a fully fleshed out or like amazing Kirby game. It kind of felt like it was too easy. But I do like the updates that they put into the game. I think after it was all said and done with the updates, it was a much better game than it was upon release. John says, what about Mario Wonder? Super Mario Wonder is fantastic game, dude. If you don't have it, you should absolutely get it. Absolutely get it if you don't have it. Game 1, 2, 3. We don't really have enough people to play Mario Party Jamboree. It would just be you and me. So that's kind of like not it. John says, also Forgotten Land just didn't feel like a Kirby game. I like the idea of a dystopian modern day industrial world, but I don't like the boss designs at all. John says, my buddy's going to lend it to me. The other John says, my buddy's going to lend it to me tomorrow. Oh, you're going to have a great time with Super Mario Bros. Wonder. It's a great game. See, I didn't really think about the setting so much with Kirby in the Forgotten Land. I just thought about how novel and exciting it was that it was a 3D Kirby game, a 3D platformer for the first time. John says, I did get Jamboree today. Didn't play it yet. I bought the Switch 2 today. Right on, John H. John says, not even DDD. I especially hated his redesign from that game. In terms of designs, it's second to the Gorilla. I didn't like King DDD's redesign there. I'm glad that they are not using that design for for Kirby at Riders. David says, where's Donkey Kong? Did you use him already? I was gone. I have not used him, but I'll use him right now. There goes Donkey Kong right now. What about Donkey Kong Bonanza? Worth buying it also? Absolutely could not recommend Donkey Kong Bonanza more. It's a stellar game. Really, really great game. Highly, highly recommend it. You absolutely should get your hands on it when you get the chance. It's really, really good. David, I like this new look for Donkey Kong. He's much more similar to the original 1980s design in Donkey Kong. Game 123 says, can we play Super Smash Brothers? We could, but I think we might only just have you and me on there, so that might not be enough. Dylan says, I'm playing that as well. I'm at the 501 layer. Oh, it's a great game, Dylan. Really great game. John H says, why is everyone bashing the new Mario Kart? Just because those are people that are online that have some negative things to say, and it mostly has nothing to do with the actual racing. It usually has to do with the tracks, specifically a track like the one that we're on right now. If you notice on the mini map there on the right hand side of the screen, it's like just a long straightaway, and there's many people who seem to dislike what what these kinds of tracks are. I am very much on the opposite side of thinking. Like, I think it's really unique. I think it adds a lot of variety. And by the way, there's 202 of these tracks, which is really neat. There's like, I've been playing this game for like almost 150 hours, and there's some tracks that I haven't even seen yet. And I'll do them and I'm like, oh my gosh, this is so cool. But there's people who are complaining because they want to do just the traditional 3-lap style races. They don't want to do like anything that's different. And that's because those are usually the guys who are like sweaty Mario Kart players who are like doing the ghost time trials and getting their absolute best time so then they can go online and win every single race. And they get upset because that's not what these styles of tracks, like that doesn't work for their play style, and they only want to do the traditional laps. And to those people, I can see what they're saying and I understand the argument, but at the same time, I'm like, you know what's also cool? The fact that these games can change and evolve and bring something new to the table that we've never had before. John says there's more tracks than the Grand Prix tracks. I did not see any other maps. Yes. So there's 32 standard racing tracks, like the 3-lap tracks that we're used to with Mario Kart. But the one that we're doing right now, where it's like a long straightaway and a build up to one final lap here, there's 202 of these. So the variety's immense, man. But people are just complaining. I mean, honestly, people will complain about anything. It's the internet. But mostly the people that seem to be complaining are the ones that are kind of Mario Kart sweats, in my opinion. And we got first place. John says, where do I find these maps? What do you mean? Do you find the Grand Prix maps or the long ways maps? What are you saying? And Dylan says, the complaints about the Switch 2 are kind of getting ridiculous. Yo, I agree, 100%. There's people, but the people that are complaining about the Switch 2 are the people who don't own a Switch 2. Fable says, yo, it was meant to be for half an hour and it's been almost 2 hours. So you push, if you're gonna search for a map on versus online play with like your friends, you do this, right? You push start, and then you can select like this, for instance, and Dino Jungle is the actual Grand Prix track, but all of these here, these are like those intermission or long style, like straightaway tracks. So I'll select this one. Let's see if we get it. GMZ Resorts in the chat. What's going on, GMZ Resort? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Shade says, I think it's just because it's new, though I think they could have done some more unique designs with the sprint tracks, but that's because I've been spoiled with the Need for Speed games. I agree. I think they could have done a little more, but I do like what these are. I do like what these are. John says, also, don't get me started on the annoying Sonic Racing Cross Worlds glazer saying the game is dead and making fun of people for buying it. You know what, man? Sonic Racing looks okay. Is it better than Mario Kart? I mean, I don't think so. I think Mario Kart's at the top of the hill, but we'll see. We'll see when that Sonic game comes out. Shade says, I don't agree with the price of the Switch 2, but I also bought a Steam Deck OLED, so I can't really say anything about it. I think that the Switch 2 is relatively cheap, considering what kind of hardware it is and like how sneaky powerful it is. In some cases, it's outperforming the Steam Deck. And we just saw the PlayStation 5 get price increases. So it isn't actually that expensive, and especially when you see the actual price of the Xbox ROG Ally, when we see that, it's going to be really... that Xbox ROG Ally, it looks like it's going to be like double the price of a Switch 2. Fable says, I think you probably get a lot for Switch 2, really, along with an array of games. Yeah, absolutely. The Switch 2 is a fantastic little system. John says, is it normal for the battery to be dying so fast? Yes. If you're playing a more graphically intense game, your battery will not last that long. If you're playing The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, like the Switch 2 edition that's running at 60 frames a second, if you're playing that game, you're not going to get a lot of battery life. If you go and play like the original Super Mario Brothers on the NES, you're going to get a ton of battery life. It just depends on what type of game you're playing. What's more intensive on the hardware. I don't really play my Switch 2 in handheld mode, so I don't really deal with the battery that much. Shade says it's apparently 1,000, which if it is, then honestly get a Switch 2 if you care about Steam games, and get a Steam Deck. Yeah, I really think they're trying to avoid that $1,000 price tag, but I think it'll probably be 900. It'll probably be 900. I can feel a Banhammer coming in, B-Raz. I can feel a Banhammer coming in. Or Shade, actually. Shade, I could feel that Banhammer. Somebody's going to hit that Banhammer. I don't know who it's going to be. We got Concrete Time in the chat. What's going on, Concrete Time? GMZ says, John H., if you like to play more challenging games, I'd recommend docked mode, but if you're one of the handheld players... Wait, what? John says, my last Nintendo console was the N64. Ah, I see. The cool thing is, if you have Nintendo Switch Online, you can get the classic games. Like I have GameCube here, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy, Super Nintendo, N64, NES, also Sega Genesis here. Depending on which NSO membership you get, you can get all of those. John says, normally I'm a PlayStation guy. Oh, shout out to PlayStation. You have a PlayStation 5? I'm a PlayStation guy as well, John. I have a PS1, 2, 3, 4, 5, PSP, PS Vita. I have them all, man. I also have all the Xbox systems, though. So I don't know if I'm an Xbox guy, PlayStation guy, or a Nintendo guy. I'm an all of them guy. We got Dark Souls in the chat. What's going on, Dark Souls? Fable says, I guess the wide age range in the chat kind of calls for good mods. Yeah, exactly. You got to... I'm just trying to be mindful and respectful of everybody, you know? GMZ says, when do you think they'll add Luigi's Mansion to GameCube NSO? They would be smart to do it in October for Halloween. I think that would be fun. I don't know, though. Gamer Boy is in the chat, says, yo, what's good? What's going on? B-Raz says, I'm silent, but watching every move. Gotta be careful in the chat, guys. B-Raz will hit you with the Banhammer. If B-Raz doesn't do it, Gabby will do it. If Gabby doesn't do it, Lev will do it. If Lev doesn't do it, Shade will do it. And if all chaos breaks loose, I'll do it. It don't take much to get banned. I'll ban people for less. Caleb says, do not incur the wrath of the mods. That's right, Caleb. Shout out to Caleb in the chat. Dylan, yeah, you got to play those Luigi's Mansion games. They're so good. Once Luigi's Mansion 1 gets brought over to the GameCube NSO, all 3 Luigi's Mansion games will be available on the Switch too. Highly recommend the series. Really, really great set of games. You said play Donkey Kong, please. I'm playing as Donkey Kong right now. See, Donkey Kong's right here. Are we getting a new Mario game soon? I imagine we might. They haven't announced anything, but Mario's 40th anniversary is coming up, I believe, next month. So there should be some kind of announcement on the way. Shade says, I don't think it's as black and white as Switch 2 is better than the Steam Deck or vice versa. Just like Xbox and PlayStation, they all have, or in Xbox cases, had their own strengths. I agree with that, Shade. I don't necessarily think the Switch 2 is better than the Steam Deck. I think they're different pieces of hardware for different types of players. Definitely, it just depends on what kind of gamer you are. Matthews in the chat says, between the Xbox and PlayStation, which do you prefer more? Personally, the Xbox, I like the controller more. I don't like the PS5's controller. I think the battery life is really bad. I wish that... And I have a launch PS5. I have a launch PS5 controller. The battery is terrible. I prefer the Xbox controller. But in terms of exclusive games, I really love Halo, right? I love Gears of War. But I think PlayStation has better exclusives in terms of exclusive first-party titles. I like Astrobot quite a bit. I like Ratchet and Clank. I like God of War. I think I might prefer those games. But in terms of like actual console and like controller, I prefer playing on the Xbox. John says, one thing I've realized is the games stay full price, even if it's a 5+ year-old game. How come? So basically, they don't drop the price in their games because they feel like if they clearance out their games or put them on sale, that it like devalues the intellectual property. So they just don't do that. Whether you agree or disagree with that, that's just how they do things. Actually, right now, there's a number of games that are actually on sale for the Switch One, like Switch One first-party titles. They're on sale for like $40, which is rare, as crazy as it sounds. But they just don't really drop the price. PlayStation, this generation with the PS5, has attempted to emulate that, and they've been pretty much holding the launch price of their games at that $70 range. But every once in a while, you'll be able to get a first-party PlayStation 5 game for cheaper. Is Ghost of Tsushima a good game? It's a great game, Fable. There's the sequel is coming out. It's Ghost of Yotai. It's coming out for the PS5. If you have the opportunity to play Ghost of Tsushima, you should. It's a really good game. DLC is really good too. It's good, dude. It also has a really good story. It's worth playing. Even just for the sake of like the escapism of like going to be a samurai in like feudal Japan. It's just exciting. It's different, you know? John says, why aren't my messages being read? It's just hard to keep up with the chat and race at the same time. My bad, John. I'll try and read yours as well. I mean, remember, the chat, there's a lot of people in the chat. And I'm racing at the same time, looking that way, right? I'm looking that way. My chat is this way. So it's hard to race and read the chat. But I promise I'm trying to get to you guys. I just look, I glance when I can. Like if I have a straightaway, I glance and like just kind of whatever the first thing I see is, I try and read it out loud. The straight line simulator is crazy, as we're playing a Grand Prix track with tons of turns. That's hilarious, dude. Do you even think about what you're saying before you say it, or you just say it? Shade says, I have Sekiro currently closest I'll be able to get to Ghost of Tsushima. I've heard that's a good game as well. GMZ says, hey George, did you ever play Mario Kart 7? That one was my first, of course. Of course, I played Mario Kart 7 way back on the 3DS. I loved playing that game. Loved it. John says, I hope we get more Donkey Kong games now. I agree. I hope so as well. Maybe we'll get another Donkey Kong Returns game. That would be awesome. You said, I think Donkey Kong looks better in Bonanza than Mario Kart World, personally. I agree. I think his hair, like his fur, could be a little more detailed here. Dylan says, you're an excellent multitasker when it comes to gaming and chatting. I need to get better at that. Thank you so much, Dylan. I can do it. I can have full-on conversations while playing and racing or whatever, but it's just a little like it is a little challenging because I'm looking this way and playing, and then my chat's over here. So and we're racing, right? So it's challenging to keep up with the chat, but I try my best. Sonic says people who call Mario Kart World a straight line simulator never actually played the game. Bro, they can't even. They're just like, oh yeah, you're playing that straight line simulator. That's what I heard people are saying about it online, but I've never actually played it, and I have zero intentions of ever playing it or buying a Switch 2. But I'm just gonna spout my uninformed opinions on the internet. Like, people are crazy, dude. Fable says you can get a bot or something that reads the chat out loud to you as you're playing. I don't like that idea personally. I think that might get a little too crazy, especially like on a live where I have B-Raz, for instance, and we have like 170 people chatting. That just doesn't work. It'll be too chaotic, and also my computer probably can't handle it. My computer is effectively a toaster at this point. I would rather take the time and read the messages off on my own. Shade says, it's an amazing game, but haven't been able to beat the final boss. He legit scares me. But he was talking about Sekiro. Shade says, these people would never have been able to live with Need for Speed Underground or Pro Street. Dude, they're not even gamers. That's the thing. It's just people just saying anything. Or they only play Fortnite. You know, it's like, bro, like nobody asked you. We got Zeke in the chat. What's going on, Zeke? John says, joke battle, who's winning between Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force, Knives from Scott Pilgrim, Squidward, Red Guy from Cow and Chicken, and Penfold from Danger Mouse. I'm honestly, bro, I might take Squidward, bro, because Squidward, he's annoyed by everything. He'd go above and beyond to get things that are annoying him out of his way. Zeke says, I love Mario Kart. We love Mario Kart as well, Zeke. Guys, do me a favor. If you're coming into the stream and you haven't hit the like button on the live, do me a favor, hit that like button on the live. It does help out a ton. If you're watching on your phone, if you're watching on your tablet, you can just double tap the screen and that'll run the likes up on the live. I really appreciate it, guys. Really appreciate it. John says, Squidward, Red Guy, and Penfold have Toon Force, so everyone else is already out. And yes, Courage would smoke them all. That's right. Fable, you might be onto something with Courage the Cowardly Dog. Isn't Squidward an S tier in All-Stars Brawl? I don't know. I haven't played it. Dylan says you got to do. Appreciate that, guys. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't. It helps out a ton, guys. Really does help out a ton. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well, guys. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. Zeke says, how old are you? I'm old enough. John says, oh my god, Nickelodeon All-Stars Brawl mentioned. Thank you so much, Shade. I haven't played it. I haven't played that game. John H says, I'm happy I got your live on my feed. Great stream and amazing streamer. John H, thank you, man. Appreciate that, bro. I'm glad you got a Switch too, man. Hopefully you can join us and play with us sometime, bro. I was telling Dylan earlier, John H, if you have a Discord and you'd like to join my Discord, I have a bunch of really great gamers in there, most of who you're seeing here in the chat. If you have a Discord and you want to connect with a bunch of Switch 2 gamers, you found the right place, bro. We have like 60 people in there with people who have Switch 2s, and if they don't have a Switch 2, they have Switch 1s. But the majority of them seem to have Switch 2s, so If you're interested, you can join my Discord. There's a link in my bio, as well as the description of this YouTube live. We'd love to see you there, John H. And same thing to Dylan. My boy Fable is in that Discord. So is Shade. So is B-Raz. So is Gabby, and many, many more. So if you're interested, you have a Discord, we'd love for you to join. And then you won't miss any of my lives, because I always go in there and I drop a link to my live. I'm like, yo guys, I'm live, come hang out. Or come play Mario Kart, come play Mario Party, whatever it is. Yoshi says, hey George, it's Viennan. Just stopping in to say hi. Gotta go in a sec though. Have a good one. Viennan, appreciate that. We gotta play Mario Kart again soon. It's been too long, Viennan. Thanks for hanging out though. But don't forget to hit that like button, guys. If you haven't hit that like button on the live, don't forget to hit that like button. You know it helps out a ton, guys. John H says, sure will. Thanks for the invite. Yeah, man. We also do giveaways here on the channel. We've given away NSO memberships. We've given away Nintendo eShop cards. When we got to 1,000 subscribers, I went to Super Nintendo World at Universal Studios, and I let the chat vote in a poll for what they wanted the giveaway prize to be. And we ended up giving away a Mario Kart trophy to Liam. Liam was the winner of that. So people who are in there are the only ones that are eligible. So Dylan, John H, make sure you join if you want to be eligible for some giveaways. I feel like there might be a band hammer coming soon. John says, I have Dolphin on my computer. Right on, John. What do you play? Fable says, I wasn't calling you McMuffin, George. I was referencing Superbad to another person. I feel like you saw my comment and thought, what the... No, I didn't take it any kind of way, man. I promise I didn't take it any kind of way. Oh, you play Melee. Okay. Who do you like to play as on Melee? Banger267 channel member. Banger267 is in the chat. What's going on? He says I'm going to join up. Banger, we'll wait for you. We'll wait for you. My guy, Shade, you beat me to it, Shade. You play as Pichu, Donkey Kong, and Jigglypuff. Okay, Pichu's great. Pichu's really great. Have you played Super Smash Bros. Ultimate? John H says, are you from the U.S.? Yes, I am, John H. I'm right here in the United States. I'm here in California, specifically. Dylan says, I'll see if I can try to join in the next stream. No worries, Dylan. No worries. No worries. Fable says, even the mere word will be banished to the Shadow Realm. That's right. That's why we have like this guy right next to me here. This is from Super Nintendo World at Universal Studios. It's really cool. It's actually the wheels light up. Check this out. So we went to Super Nintendo World when we got to 1,000 subscribers, and I let the chat decide what we gave away when we got to 1,000 subscribers. We're steadily climbing. We're steadily climbing towards 2,000 subscribers. So we'll have to do another giveaway when we get to 2,000 subscribers. So if you're one of the homies that's in the chat and you're having a good time, join the Discord if you want. That's the only way to be eligible for giveaways. Let me see what you guys are talking about in the chat. 1 second, guys. Let me read the chat. You said, are you kidding? That's my favorite game. I think you're talking about Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, right? Love it, personally. Banger's joined us. Welcome, Banger. Welcome. John H says, won't it lag if we play online? I'm from Montreal, Canada. No, it won't lag, John. It won't lag. Shade says, we got an Elder Wand when we met, though never going to see the Slytherin cloaks. I know, dude. When we went. I know, dude. I know. That's so crazy that happened, man. Maybe another time. I don't know. But that was risky. Bangers joined us. Let me, I'm going to switch from Donkey Kong. Doing this one for my guy Shade, personally. My guy Shade. I think Shade needs to see the Sultan. Where's the Sultan? Let's go find him. We might need to bring the Sultan Wario out. There he is. John says, John H says, California's nice. Got all my family up there in Glendale. Okay, shout out to Glendale, man. Shout out to Glendale. I know Glendale, man. Glendale's awesome, bro. We got the Sultan Wario, guys. Shade says those cloaks had it out for you. Clearly they did. My guy David Ortega's in the chat. What's going on, David? How you feeling, man? Happy Monday, bro. Shout out my guy David Ortega. Big fan of my guy David Ortega because this guy is like Fable. Two real ones over here. David saw me on TikTok and then he decided to check me out on YouTube, and he also follows me on Instagram, and he supports me everywhere. I appreciate that. Fable's like that too. He's got me on Instagram as well. Love to see that. You said, John H says, all my people live in Glendale, the Armenians. I won't lie to you, you do look Armenian as well. I am not Armenian, but I get that often because I also live in Glendale. But no, I'm not Armenian. Shout out to all my Armenian friends, though. Says you got an Armenian nose. No, I don't, sir. It's not quite all the way there. I'm not quite to that level. Fable says don't dox yourself. Man, I don't care. Not giving them my actual address or anything like that. But no, I'm not Armenian. And you hit the all caps on the LOL. You know what I'm talking about, man. I ain't quite got it like that. I do have a big nose, though. I do have a big nose, though. That I do know. We got the Sultan Wario in the building. No, you're good, John. You're good. I do have a big nose, though. I do know that. But I ain't got it like that. But I am Middle Eastern, though. So that is kind of how that happens. I do get mistaken for Armenian quite a lot. Oh, man, blue shell. And a red shell, and there goes game 1, 2, 3, taking first place. Good work, game 1, 2, 3. B-Raz says that's my favorite nose. I appreciate that, B-Raz. Shade says don't act like Rainbolt wouldn't be able to find them based off this stream. Is Rainbolt that guy who just sees a picture of something and he knows exactly where they located? I've seen like this dude on TikTok who does that. Is that who that is? You said, oh yeah, which country? Pakistan, John. Pakistan. Fable says George doesn't look Pakistani to me. That's because I'm biracial. Dude, that guy Shade, bro, I've seen some of his videos and they show him like the most obscure, just terrible photo, and then he just finds it instantly. I saw the one was crazy. It was this crazy story, like this family who like they like planted this bowling ball in the middle of the desert and they like dropped their grandfather's ashes out there. And what ended up happening is his wife, their grandmother passed away, and they wanted to put them together, but they couldn't find where it was. And this dude, they had like this crusty photo of this random desert, and the dude found it. Matthew says, are you into sports? If so, what teams do you root for? Yeah, I'm a big NBA fan. The Los Angeles Lakers are my team all the way. I also am recently into the MLB. Big fan of the Dodgers, and that's about it. Those are my guys right there. John H. says, I would have never guessed. Like I said, I know. I'm biracial, so it's you wouldn't guess it. You wouldn't guess it. Fable says, you got the hair and beard genetics from your Pakistani side. He said, lots of Middle Easterners have thick beards and good head of hair. They're lucky like that. That's where I got it from. My name is Jeff, is in the chat saying, unreal, what's going on? John H. says, go Pistons. Okay, shout out to the Pistons. My teams as well. Come on, Matthew. Shout out to Matthew. We got Shiragumi in the chat, guys. We got Shiragumi in the building. What's going on, Shiragumi? John says, hi, my name is Jeff. Shay says he once guessed it was Brazil based on the dirt, saying it has Brazilian dirt. Dude, I don't even know how they do that, man. Respect to the Bubble Bowl. Oh my gosh, that's what I get for reading the chat. Fable says, I'm Scandinavian and German, so I was born to have a goatee. Shiragumi's in the chat. We got Shiragumi in the building, guys. If you're new to the stream, if you're new to the channel, Shiragumi is a fan favorite around these parts. Shiragumi is our good friend from Japan. They joined us one night when we were playing Super Smash Brothers. They hopped in with us and proceeded to wash all of us as Pikachu. And then they told us, hey, we're learning and practicing English, and it's fun to talk to you guys in the chat. So shout out to Shiragumi. Always good to see Shiragumi. Good race, guys. Good race, guys. Shade says, now we have to do Smash. B-Raz says, Shiragumi won George's heart once they said they're from Japan. That's right. Game 123 says, can we do Smash after? We can. We can, guys. We can. Matthew says, great to see your viewership has gone international. Dude, it's crazy. We have people from Japan with Shiragumi. We have people from Australia, like Banger267. We have people from Canada. We have people from the UK, like Fable. We have people from all over the US. It's crazy. It's so crazy, man. John says, I got my butt kicked in Mario Kart Online from people from Japan. Oh, man, yeah, they don't play. They don't mess around. Fable says, uh-oh, B-Raz has got some competition. It says, who will this senpai's heart? Who will have this senpai's heart? But yeah, we have lots of people from all over the world. Shiragumi says, I like LAD too. I'm not exactly sure what that means. But we love Shiragumi around here. Shiragumi is nasty as Pikachu on Super Smash Bros. He said, Senpai George winning hearts. Oh, I see. LAD. I see. Shiragumi, that's right. We got Shohei Ohtani. That's right. You guys will remember, I did say I'm recently into the MLB. So you got to forgive me. I didn't realize that was the LA Dodgers. Said, notice me, senpai, notice me. I see you, Fable. We just had someone join the Discord. Shout out to whoever that was that joined the Discord. Said, notice me, senpai is crazy. B-Raz is a big Dodger fan. Big time Dodger fan. We go to Dodger games as often as we can, guys. We recently went to the Demon Slayer night that they had at the Dodger Stadium. That was not this last Friday, but the previous Friday. And then before that, me and my friend went to the One Piece night that they were having, which was pretty neat as well. Matthew says, great shutout games tonight. That's what I get for reading the chat. Look at me driving the wrong direction. Driving into the fans there. You said, oh yeah, how was the Demon Slayer night? John H says, I've just followed your Discord page. John H, welcome to the Discord, man. Good to see you in there, bro. Thank you for joining, man. Shirogumi says, they are heroes for us Japanese. And that's in reference to B-Raz talking about Otani and Yamamoto. The Demon Slayer night was cool, bro. They gave away these LA Dodgers Demon Slayer themed hats. That was a lot of fun seeing the anime people out in droves for those hats. They also did like a drone show. They did like in the sky. They did like a drone show of all the Demon Slayer main characters and stuff. It was really cool. Were they all screaming Nezuko? They were, dude. They absolutely were. John H says Otani is not human, he's superhuman. I couldn't agree more, man. He does it all. B-Raz says, yes, I hear Otani billboards are everywhere you look around in Japan. Kike Hernandez from the Dodgers says they feel like royalty when they visit for the Japan series. Shout out to Game 123 who won first place overall there. It looks like it might be a Super Smash Brothers situation. Banger, do you want to play another set of races, or how do you feel about us going over to Super Smash Brothers? If you want to do one more set of races, we'll do it. If not, we can hop over to Super Smash Brothers. I'll leave it to Banger 267, channel member Banger 267. John says, Wario Land. That's right, you know we love Wario. Banger says, you good. What does that mean? That means you feel good to run over to Super Smash Brothers? Because Game 123 wants to play Smash Brothers. I know Shade wants to play. B-Raz might even play as well. Drew says, play ranked in Smash. Well, we're not probably going to play ranked. I'm going to play with people in the chat. Banger says, play Smash Bros. All right, Banger, you know I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for playing with us as always, man. Dylan says, hey, George, are you on tomorrow? I'll look out for you and join that. Dylan, yes. I stream pretty much every Monday through Friday, so I will be streaming tomorrow as well. I get on around 7:30 or 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Today I got on a little bit later than usual, but I do get on. I let everybody know on my Discord when I go live. But also, if you haven't joined the Discord or you don't want to, no pressure at all. If you go to my YouTube page, you can hit that bell, and then it'll tell you exactly when I go live. Like, it'll pop up on your phone. But yeah, I go live pretty much every day, so. Right now we're going to run over to Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, so shout out to everybody who was playing with us, but we're going to hop over to a different game. And B-Raz is going to play with us. John says, do you guys play a lot of Mario Party? Yeah, we play Mario Party Jamboree. We usually, the multiplayer rotation is like this. We usually start off on Mario Kart World, and then inevitably we'll have played for quite some time, and then the chat feels like, let's go to Smash Brothers or let's go to Mario Party. Depending on how many players we have for Mario Party, we'll hop on to Mario Party. But usually we go from Mario Kart to Smash or Mario Party. But Mario Party is kind of contingent on having enough players. Banger says, B-Raz got a Switch. Awesome. She didn't get a Switch 2. But she still has her original Switch 1. She has that Animal Crossing Switch 1. CM is in the chat. You said, cash rules everything around me. Shout out to the Wu-Tang Clan. Appreciate that, CM. You see I got my Nas shirt on as well. We got hip-hop in the building. What's going on, CM? How's your Monday going? Give me 1 second, chat. I'm going to change my game over to Super Smash Brothers. There we go. Fable says, I'm only 3 years younger than George, I think. What's going on, Fable? I just never really watched Ben 10, man. Dylan says, hey, George, what time is it in your location? It is 11:30 p.m. 11:30 p.m. And then John H says, I'd always be down for Mario Party given the opportunity. Of course, man. And now you're in the Discord, so you'll be able to connect with all of us. And you're here in the chat with us, so you'll be able to play with us as well. Usually it's like a first come, first serve situation, but with Mario Party Jamboree, what is cool is they have a 4-player mode, and they also have an 8-player mode. You don't necessarily need to have all 8. You could have like 6 or 7, but you can play that 8-player mode. So we can usually facilitate Super Mario Party Jamboree, but Mario Kart World works a little bit better in that regard because there's so many players available. Like, you'd have 24 people in a lobby. Dylan says it's 2:30 a.m. I am in Florida. Oh my gosh, 2:30? Dude, you gotta go to sleep soon. Fable, you're 30? I didn't know that. Let me put it in the chat, actually. Let me put the ID in the chat. 1 second. 1 second, guys. 1 second. John H says 2:30 for me, too. You guys are locked in. I appreciate you guys. The Smash Arena is... What is that? 8S? 8S 5XL. And then the password is 2525. There it is. Put that in the chat. And then Shiragumi says there is a 16-hour time difference between California and Japan. So, Shiragumi, what time is it in Japan right now? John says this song slaps. Heck yeah, man. What if we put the Persona music on for our Persona fan? What if we do this? Yeah. It's 3:30 p.m. in Japan right now. Wow. So it's Tuesday, 3:30 p.m. Shiragumi. Wow. That's awesome. Shiragumi's in the future and we're in the past. John H says, I don't work for now. I'm on leave due to a back injury, so I sleep late these past 2 months. Okay, John. Come on, John H. You said this track is also cool. I can sense a band hammer coming in. You said, dude, I don't know why they didn't put Life Will Change in there. This is a great song. I just think that we can't have all the songs, you know? Oh, Shiragumi's entered. We got Shiragumi in the building. I can feel a bandhammer coming on. I can feel that bandhammer coming on. Don't worry about it. I'll give you the personal bandhammer. You got it. You got a personal bandhammer for me. And Shiragumi's in here, too. Shiragumi, take it easy on B-Raz, okay? B-Raz is not at our level like that. She's still learning, Shiragumi. Oh my gosh. Get out of here with that, dude. We got Adlib saying this Japan man make the difference, and I don't even know what that means, bro. You gotta formulate your sentences for me, bro. I like how Shiragumi saw us getting on Smash Brothers. Shiragumi went right to work, dude. Said, let's get it. John H says, Pikachu on a different level. No, I'm telling you. That's Shiragumi in the chat who's playing as Pikachu from Japan. Shiragumi's nasty as Pikachu. Truly nasty. Whoa. Look at B-Raz with the game 1, 2, 3 KO. Banger says, I want Nintendo to release a new GameCube emulator games faster. I just want Luigi's Mansion already. Banger, I have a feeling, I have a sneaking suspicion that they're going to put that on. This is just my vibe. I think they might do it in October for Halloween, dude. Which would be really cool. Oop. There I go. But yeah, Banger, I have a feeling that it might do it in October because I would feel like we might get Luigi's Mansion for that Halloween vibe. John H says, the new Pokemon game going to be any good? Yeah, I don't know if you've seen anything on it, but Pokemon Legends ZA is the new game coming out this October. I believe it's October 16th. And it kind of has a different gameplay style from the traditional old school Pokemon games. And you get to like run around and the Pokemon are like all out in the open, and you kind of have a real-time battle style now. Yeah, it looks really cool. I'm going to be picking that up day one. I'm sure many of the people here are going to be doing the same. We'll probably play with each other, probably trade Pokemon, battle, the whole nine. I have all the Pokemon games. I'm a big fan personally, so I'm checked in on that. CM says there's a song on Tupac's All Eyes on Me album, Got My Mind Made Up. If you listen at the end, you'll hear Inspector Deck say, that's right, that's right. You do hear Inspector Deck on there. It's really neat, man. Kirby Air Riders is going to be amazing. I agree, John. I can't wait to play that. Hold on. Shiragumi's here. That means I can't play as my B tier characters. When Shiragumi's in the mix, you got to bring out your A game. Because Shiragumi does not play. Shiragumi's serious. John H says, what Super Mario Bros. Do you suggest me to play on the Switch? I highly recommend Super Mario Odyssey, Super Mario Bros. Wonder, and if you're interested in being creative and making things, Super Mario Maker 2, where you can like create the levels. It's kind of neat. But Super Mario Odyssey and Super Mario Bros. Wonder will put you in the right direction for sure. Wolfie says you gotta mod your Switch to get custom skins. I'm okay. Oh. Shiragumi. Shiragumi was not playing with me there. Oh my gosh, Shiro. Fable says, I'm going to go do my daily job search. Once I have a job, I won't be able to chill nearly as often, but it's going to be done. It's got to be done. Fable, good luck on the job search, and have a great rest of your day, man. Thanks for hanging out as always, bro. You know, we appreciate you, man. CM says, watching you play brings me back to when I was playing Smash Bros. On the N64. That's an all-time classic, man. That's an all-time classic. Who'd you like to play as back then, CM? Who are your characters? Oh, we used to play as Samus. Me too, dude. Samus was so strong. I used to play as Samus, Donkey Kong, and I would play as Captain Falcon a lot on the original. Ooh, Link as well. Yes, how could we forget about Link? John says, I used to main Ice Climbers in Pichu. Ice Climbers are really good, dude. Pichu is also shockingly good, especially in this game. I would actually like to see Shirogumi play as Pikachu. Or not Pikachu, Pichu, excuse me. But Shiro's really good as Pikachu. It'd be interesting to see what they can do as Pichu. Good game, Shirogumi. Good game. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button on the live if you haven't. Don't forget to hit that like button on the live if you haven't. We got Martha says, hi, I'm back. Welcome back into the chat, Martha. Good to see you. I might have to bring out King Dedede. We're gonna have to see. Shade says Shiro's cleaning house. Excuse me, yeah, cleaning the house. Absolutely. Shirogumi don't play. You know we gotta bring Dedede out. Dedede's my main. Martha says, where's your wife at? She's playing the game with us. You see, she's playing as Isabel there. The name says Bianca above Isabel. That's her. Matthew Sanchez says, have a good night. Matthew, thanks for hanging out with us. You know, we appreciate you, man. You have a great rest of your night, all right? We'll catch you on the next one. Alpha's in the chat. You said, yo, I'm going to fall asleep to the stream here in a bit. Alpha, thanks for popping in there. It's always good to see you. Hopefully you had a good day, man. Shirogumi, master of recovery there. Wow. You said Avatar, the last recovery bender. No, that was a serious recovery by Shirogumi, by the way. Like, really serious. You said so it's nighttime in America? Yes, it is almost midnight where I am right now, Martha. Oh man, okay, hold on. I might have to lock in for this. Game 1, 2, 3 is Shirogumi are not messing around. Oh my gosh, down I go. Martha says, I live in Kenya. Shout out to Kenya. Drew says it's 4 a.m. In the Far East. My goodness. CM says, I'll take you way back. I used to play the NES Legend of Zelda and Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. Those were some difficult games to beat, especially Metroid. Oh, dude, Metroid was really hard. Did you ever play Kid Icarus on the NES as well? Those games are tough. Really tough. CM, you're a hip hop fan, yeah? Did you listen to Ghostface Killah's? Did you listen to Supreme Clientele 2? John says they're ganging up on you. I know, it was serious. It was a lot. Alpha says our boy getting jumped. I definitely was. Drew says, watch the new Angry Video Game Nerd episode about Metroid. I might have to. That original Metroid was tough. You said you got all 3 albums? What are you talking about? You talking about Slick Rick, Raekwon, and Ghostface? Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about something else? Good game, guys. Josh says, hello, please bring your girlfriend next stream. We'll see, Josh, we'll see. And if I don't, you're stuck with me, Josh. A wild Raichu has appeared. Have you played Call of Duty? I have played Call of Duty. Alpha says he's so respectful about it. Oh my goodness. Good to see Raichu in the building. Guys, do me a favor. Don't forget to hit that like button on the live.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh my gosh. Shirogumi with the juggling 10 seconds into the match there. Look at this, man. High level play from Shirogumi. It's really impressive stuff, man. Pablo's in the chat. What's going on, Pablo? Drew says, what's Zelda? Is that like the guy that wears the green who saves the princess? That's exactly Zelda. Zelda's the princess, and the guy that wears the green is Link. Oh my gosh. That's what I get for reading the chat, dude. Ooh, Martha, you know what? I haven't played Call of Duty in a long time. The last time I played was like in the Modern Warfare days, like over 10 years ago. I would say the G3, that was my favorite, personally. Oh my gosh, good work. Please play Mobile Legend? I don't know what that is. If it's a mobile game, I'm not playing it, respectfully. Raichu says, Drew, I could get a breath of fresh air or something. That's funny, bro. CM says, I have the first Supreme Clientele, man. I used to rock all the Woo, met the mother of my kids, and prioritized my life a bit. I miss bumping all my music. Bobby Digital albums were slapping. That's what I'm talking about, man. Come on, CM. I have Supreme Clientele on vinyl over there. I have it autographed by him. I was just with Ghostface. Not this last Friday, but the previous Friday. Shout out to the Wu-Tang Clan. Martha says, mine is the pistol. Shout out to you, Martha. Alpha says, Luigi is either fighting demons or saving princesses. Bro's kind of living the life. That's right. Josh says, what about PUBG? I don't really play PUBG. Final Fantasy VII Remake reviews are very promising for the Switch. Are reviews out yet? I saw that there were some previews from Gamescom. CM says, no way. Oh yeah, definitely CM. Shout out to Shiragumi, who got another win. CM, are you in our Discord by chance? Or have you joined my Discord? I don't know. I don't recall if you have or not. I apologize if you have. If you haven't, consider joining. I could show you something kind of cool that I did with Ghostface. If you have Discord, I could show you something cool that I did with Ghostface. Megan Evans is in the chat. What's going on, Megan? Raichu says, Digital Foundry did a breakdown of the gameplay and said it's the most impressive looking game they've seen so far. Ah, I see. I didn't see that. I have to check it out. Caesar says, Bianca, are you playing? Bianca is playing. She's playing as Isabel, that little yellow puppy there. Megan says, hi, I was here yesterday. It's good to see you. It's good to see you again, Megan. Martha says, you are so good. Appreciate that, Martha. CM says, I just made a Discord not that long ago. I'll come back in a bit. Gotta go. All right, CM. Well, if you want to join my Discord, I have a link to join my Discord in my YouTube bio. I would love for you to join and then send me a DM, dude. And I'll send you something cool that I did with Ghostface 2 Fridays ago. I think you'll get a kick out of it. Raichu, I don't know if you were here the other day when Caesar joined us. Caesar's actually a good friend of mine. And he accidentally sort of stumbled across my gaming content on TikTok. And he sent me a screenshot of my page and messaged it to me. And he was like, hey, dude, what's this? And I explained the whole thing to him. And he showed up to support and show love. So shout out to Caesar. Always good to see Caesar in here. We've been friends for many, many years. Ah, you were here. Oh, okay. I was just making sure. Lame Aubrey's in the chat. What's going on? Megan says, how can I subscribe? There is no button. Maybe someone can explain to Megan how to subscribe to me in the chat if you're not already subscribed. No Mario Party tonight. Sorry, Lame Aubrey. Dang. Alpha says Helldivers comes to the Xbox in an hour. Are you excited? You excited? Raichu says, do you own all the DLC for Smash? I do, yes, I do. There's a ton of it. I do have all of it. I also own all the amiibo for Smash Brothers. Caesar says, I'm doing well, Raichu. Just trying to figure out why I'm still awake at this time. How was your night? Thank you, Alpha Zap. How are you? Martha says, how good are you? I'm pretty solid. I'm not bad at this game, but Shirogumi here, who's playing as Pikachu, is like a master of this game and makes some of us look like we're not good at the game at all. Raichu says, wow, I've never seen all the DLC characters in one place. Raichu, I'll go to the character select screen so you can see them all. Raichu says, I'm just chilling myself, trying to sleep, but I can't. Megan says, which character are you? I was playing as King Dedede, but I got knocked out. Game123 is playing as Yoshi. Shirogumi is playing as Pikachu. B-Raz is playing as Isabelle, and I'm playing as King Dedede. Alpha says, I have no obligations, legal, financial, or otherwise. I will be on that for a long while. Also, I'm doing great, Caesar. That's going to be fun, man. And that Halo content coming to Helldivers looks really interesting as well. Guys, do me a favor and hit that like button on the live. If you haven't hit the like button, do me a favor, hit that like button on the live. It does help out a ton. And someone new has joined us here. Is this Dylan? Who is this? Who's joined us here? I'm going to show you the character select screen here. Guys, just don't start it yet. Don't start it without me, guys. I just want to show Raichu the character select screen. Just so you can see it, Raichu. Look at it in all its glory. Look at this. The only thing that you're not seeing here, it's actually missing a set of characters. I don't have the Mii fighters, because I don't like the Miis. I don't use them at all, so they're not present. But otherwise, this is the entire roster. I don't play as Steve. I played most of the DLC characters, including Piranha Plant, Joker, Hero, Banjo. Banjo's kind of where I fell off. I didn't really play as Terry, Byleth, Min, Steve, Sephiroth, Pyramithra, Kazuya. I did come back into Sora to play as Sora for obvious reasons, because it's Sora. But other than that, I haven't really played him. Is Sora any good? Yeah, Sora's good. Sora's good. Sorry about that delay, guys. I just wanted to show Raichu the character select screen, because he was saying that he hadn't seen the full roster. Megan says, I just woke up and I was like, my favorite YouTuber's on live. I appreciate that, Megan. Dylan says, it is me. Good to see you, Dylan. John says, just asking, could V-Raz actually fit in a box? Depending on the size of the box, she might be able to. Yeah, happy to show you anytime, Raichu. We got Shade in the mix now, as well as Dylan, who's joined us here as Sora. B-Raz, Caesar's still in the chat if you want to say what's up to him. He's been watching this whole time. Shout out to Caesar. Alpha says everyone could fit in a box if you get a box big enough. This is true. Whoa. BRS says, hi Caesar, I hope you have a Switch ready for pickup. Caesar, you picking up that Switch too or what? Caesar says, girl, let me go to ask Target if they can unlock their doors right now. Good game, guys. Good game. Banger267 says, has anyone played Cooking Mama on the DS? I loved that game. I would love it on the Switch. It is on the Switch. There is a Cooking Mama on the Switch, Banger267. Caesar says, I want one, but I think my neighbors would complain about me because I would be screaming while playing. Alpha says, my ankle started itching right as I lay down. John says, I gotta go. Bye. Thanks for everything. John, it was always nice hanging out with you. Thanks for hanging out on the stream with us, all right? We'll catch you on the next one, all right? Megan says, I'm going to play my Nintendo Switch and still watch live. Awesome, Megan. What are you going to be playing? Oh, Shiragumi's playing as Ridley, a new challenger. A new challenger's coming in. Usually, Shiragumi's playing as Pikachu. Martha says, bye, I'm coming back. All right, Martha, good to see you. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button on the live if you haven't. Don't forget to hit that like button on the live if you haven't. Banger 267, bro. That's what I'm here for, to inform you. You said I didn't even know, but here I am. I know. Fun fact about that Cooking Mama. Actually, for some reason, there was like some kind of issue with the physical cartridge of that game and the original Nintendo Switch. There was some kind of exploit, at least here in the US. I don't know about overseas. There was some kind of exploit with that cartridge that allowed people to hack their Switch 1s. I don't know what the deal was. There was something in it. I don't know what it was. Don't ask me. I don't have the details. But because of that, they pulled that the physical copies off shelves here in the U.S. But you can still buy it digitally. It still exists digitally on the eShop. Show your moves. Come on, let's go. Come on, Darche. B-Raz says, I wanted that game so bad. She's talking about Cooking Mama on the Nintendo Switch. Then maybe they delisted it entirely, Banger. There was some kind of exploit. There was like an issue. If you look up physical copies of it, you'll see that they're quite expensive. My apologies. I thought it was still available digitally. They must have delisted it. But if you look up that game, you'll see it's kind of, there's like an interesting exploit issue with it. I'm not sure what exactly it was, but they pulled it because of it. Megan says, I'm playing a dragon game. Very cool. Fable says, yo, George, I thought I'd come back in and ask what your opinion on Compton's Most Wanted is. Come on, Compton's Most Wanted is great, bro. That's classic. My guy Fable probably can't sleep. He's like, man, forget all that. I gotta talk about hip hop. Oh, big time. Big time. Big time play. B-Raz is playing Super Smash Brothers with us. Are you on Wi-Fi or cable? Decoy asks. I am using the Ethernet. I'm using hardwired internet to play. Dylan says, this is fun. I'm playing with other people on stream. This is cool. Come on, Dylan. That's what I'm talking about, Dylan. We're having a good time. Dylan says, you guys are really good. Yeah, dude. Shiragumi's great, dude. Great match by Shiragumi there. You're using your hotspot to play. That's not bad, man. That's not bad at all. Fable says, I've had a cup of tea now, yes, B-Raz, but I can tell I'm going to need a few more. Alpha says, B-Raz, I'm willing to negotiate with the spider if he isn't venomous as long as he remains as long as he remains a runner. Whoa. You guys see that perfect guard I just did on all those attacks at once? I don't think I've ever done that before. Megan says, what games do you play lately? I've been playing a lot of Mario Kart World, Super Mario Party Jamboree, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, Marvel Rivals, and of course Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. This is a proper matchup. Me and Shiragumi right here. I like this matchup because when I play as King Dedede or King K. Rool, who are my mains, it's really difficult for me to play up and match up against smaller characters like Pikachu. But a bigger sized character or even a normal sized character, I usually do much better against. So really interesting to see how I fare against Shiragumi here. Whoa. Not like this. Not like this. Good game, Shiragumi. Good game, good game, good game. Good game, guys. What's going on in the chat here? I'm gonna actually switch back to King K. Rool, not King K. Rool, back to King DDD and try my King DD out against that Ridley. Oh, Cloud. Let's go, Cloud. Come on, Dylan. Caesar and Fable are talking about the UK, England. Caesar says, Fable, you live in England. He says, I do. Caesar says, I love it out there. I've been to London a lot. I live in California. I was in shock how the squirrels in London ride right up to you if you have food. They're a little bit different than those California squirrels. Guys, if you're just now joining the stream, don't forget to hit that like button. It does help out a ton, guys. Don't forget to hit that like button, especially if you're just coming on in. It does help the live out a lot. And if you're new to the channel overall, don't forget to subscribe as well. Oh, Dylan, that wasn't how that was supposed to play out there. That was crazy how that happened. That almost looked coordinated, but it wasn't. Good game, guys. Good game, good game, good game. Guys, we got to 50 likes on the live. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Once again, do me a favor. If you haven't liked the live already, do me a favor. Hit that like button on the live. It does help out a ton, guys. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. I really greatly appreciate that, guys. Dylan says, I'm still getting used to playing online. You're doing great, Dylan. You're doing great. I don't know if B-Raz is there. Yeah, she might not be there. Yeah, I think B-Raz might be a little bit busy. Either that or Miso, her cat, is is up to something. Is distracting her. Kind of like Gabby with her dog, how Gabby's dog sabotages her. Oh, good one, Shirogumi. Good one. That was a big time hit. Good game. That was crazy. Good game, guys. Good game. Good game. Good game. Dylan says, I love it. Man, you did great. Yeah, it was a good game all around. I'm still not sure if B-Raz is back, so Shiragumi might get tagged back in here. Oh, she is back. Okay. Guys, do me a favor. If you're new to the live, don't forget to hit that like button on the live, and don't forget to subscribe as well, guys. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button if you're new as well. Alpha says, I have to get up now. The game may be out. Come on. Helldivers is on the way for Alpha Zap over there. Are you going to pick up that Halo content, the Halo ODST content? I could feel a banhammer coming in. I could just sense the DDD banhammer about to drop. My friend who's a grade A troll told me it was out. I pre-ordered the extra version and will likely pick up the Halo content. Yeah, I would 100% pick up the Halo content. If I were to get the game, or if it was on Game Pass, that Halo ODST content looks awesome, dude. I'm such a Halo fan, so I would be all over that. How much is the ODS crossover? I actually don't know. My guess is it would be anywhere from like 10 to 20 bucks, but I don't know actually. Alpha says I'm shaking with anticipation. That's awesome, dude. Good game, guys. Good game. Good game. Good game. Helldivers 2 downloading on your Xbox. I see you, Alpha Zap. I see you. Ooh, Corin. Dylan says, I'm going to jump off here, George. All right, Dylan. Thanks for hanging out with us. It was a lot of fun playing with you, man. Don't forget, if you have Discord and you want to join the Discord, there's a link to join my Discord in my YouTube bio, man. We'd love to have you in there, bro. said, A-Tribe, you good at the game, bro? Yeah, I'm pretty decent, man. I'm not the best, but I'm not bad.
Three, two, one, go!
Whoa. Oh, man. All right, it's game 1, 2, 3 versus B-Raz. Who's going to take it? Shade says it's apparently 1,500 premium currency. Who knows? How much does that cost? How much is that 1,500 premium currency? Alpha says they can have my money. No other good games coming out right now, and the Switch 2 fund is going swimmingly. Super Earth needs Master Chief. I'll be the one to bring him to them. That's right, Alpha. I had a love for Destiny for a long time. If Helldivers has a crossover, I may relapse. You could still listen to that, Fable. You could still listen to that. One of my more anticipated games this month is coming out on Thursday as well. It's Metal Gear Solid Delta. That's going to be a really good game. But I played Metal Gear Solid 3 back in the day, so it's not like a brand new game or anything. But I'm excited about it nonetheless. Good game, guys. Shout out to B-Raz who got second place there. B-Raz is climbing. Caesar still in the chat? Is our boy Caesar still in the chat? What's going on? Where's Caesar at? Caesar's still in the mix. What's going on, Caesar? Oh, Shiragumi's bringing Pikachu back out. Oh my god, it's about to be lights out for everybody involved. Dutch Wolf is in the chat. What's going on, Dutch Wolf? It's 3:38 a.m. where Dutch Wolf is. Good to see you, Dutch.
One, go!
Yeah, come on, Fable. I'd love to see that. Love to see that. Naughty by Nature lyrics in the chat, man. Come on, Dutch Wolf. I love to hear that. You're just chilling out. That's what I like to hear, watching a movie. Hope you're feeling well, man. Hope you had a good start to the week as well here. B-Raz goes down. Gotta lock in for a Shiragumi one-on-one matchup. My goodness, dude. Good game, guys. Good game. Fable says, give me a heads up on what I should know, I guess. Also on desktop, you get quite a few ads, which is cool. Oh, and one of my messages got deleted. Yeah, I'm not sure. There seems to be something I missed there. Alpha says, every time I watch Men in Black 2, I think it is I want chocolate milk because Will Smith. I never have chocolate milk when I watch that movie. Something is so funny to me about time travel making you crave chocolate milk. And also chocolate milk is peak. Megan says, I'm eating my breakfast. Right on, Megan. B-Raz says, now you will forever associate that movie with chocolate milk. Fable says, I'll reach out and ask you for hip-hop tunes if it's okay, George. Of course. Of course, man. Of course. You should check out, well, you're listening to Naughty by Nature, or you were a second ago. You should check out, what's a great, all-time great song? You should check out Slick Rick's Hey Young World. Hey Young World by Slick Rick. That's a great song, man. It might just be YouTube glitching because the only mods are right now are B-Raz and Shade and myself, but I'm not. None of us. I don't think anybody's deleting messages. I think it just might be YouTube glitching out a little bit. Guys, if you're new here, don't forget to hit that like button on the live. Don't forget to hit that like button. If you're new to the live, don't forget to hit that like button. And if you're new to the channel overall, don't forget to subscribe as well, guys. I would play Metal Gear Solid, but I don't feel like starting Metal Gear Solid at 1 o'clock in the morning. Metal Gear Solid's a great game series, though, but that's kind of a situation to start Metal Gear Solid at almost 1 a.m. You said, or Gears of War, which comes out tomorrow. I'm so excited to play Gears of War on PlayStation. I was 19 when Gears of War came out in 2006. Yeah, the only thing with Gears of War is I played Gears of War endlessly when it released on the original 360, and of course Gears of War 1, 2, 3. All of the Gears of War games are great, but I've played Gears of War 1 probably the most. And the thing that's weird about it is they already remade Gears of War 1. So it's like, this is now a remake of a remake. And this is kind of getting into that PlayStation Last of Us territory, how they keep remaking the Last of Us series. So for that reason, I'm not super excited about Gears of War coming out, because I've played it over and over. My favorite one was Gears of War 3, though, for sure. I think 2 probably had the best story. Good game, sure, Gumi. Good game.
Pikachu wins.
Alpha says it could be Gabby's dog. The thing is a chaotic mastermind. You never know with Gabby's dog. Fable says apparently Gabby's dog is a part of a shadowy organization. Until now, no one knew what he was up to. I think we finally know. Good game, good game, good game.
Pikachu wins.
Looks like Shade might be getting back into the mix here. What's going on, Martha? Welcome back. Good game. Good game. Oh my goodness, dude. You gotta lock in like crazy to go one-on-one with Shirogumi, man. Gosh, good game. Good game, guys. And now Shade has entered the ring with us. Whew. It's a good match, guys. Fable says, muster your inner vengeance and strike with pinpoint precision. The Zelda 360's in the chat. Long time no see, Zelda 360. How's it going? I'm doing great, Zelda 360. We're having some fun playing Super Smash Brothers. You know how we do. We're playing with Shirogumi over here, who's playing as Pikachu. Shiragumi's joining us from Japan. We got B-Raz playing as Isabelle. Shade playing as... I always forget what his name is. The guy from Castlevania. And I'm playing as King Dedede. Simon. He's playing as Simon. Right? Simon. You gotta be careful, Alpha. You might go Super Saiyan 3 over there. B-Raz, it wasn't intentional. That first one was intentional. That second one definitely wasn't. Oh, good game, guys. The Zelda 360 says, I'm guessing you got tired of Donkey Kong Bonanza. No, I didn't get tired of Donkey Kong Bonanza. I just 100%ed it. I 100%ed everything. I got all the bananas. I got all the music, I got all the fossils, all the clothing, all the skill upgrades. I did absolutely everything there was to do on Zelda, Donkey Kong Bonanza Zelda 360. I did everything. So there kind of isn't anything else for me to do. I did literally everything. So it was a really good, fun adventure doing all that. Alpha says it's not out yet. You lost a chatter, but I'm still here in spirit. Oh, it's out. You lost the chatter, but I'm still... Oh, and then you said it dropped, and I watched it go from pre-order to play game. You're locked in. Okay. You know it's not like that at all, B-Raz. Good game, guys. Good game. Shade says I was gaming. I love when you say that, bro. I was gaming. B-Raz says I'll do one more, then I'm done for the night. I guess Martha's heading out. I don't know what's going on in the chat. It's hard to keep up. Alpha says it's official, pulling my first all-nighter in years. Super Earth calls for it. The ODST, the orbital drop shock troopers need you, bro. The ODST. That was a good match. B-Raz took out Shiragumi. Big time W with B-Raz. Oh my god, I'm giving the W to B-Raz there. That was big time. That was big time by B-Raz. Me and Shirogumi were locked in. And B-Raz came in and just dropped the hammer. Oh my gosh, that was big time. I just had to end it. Oh my gosh. That was big time play right there. Me and Shirogumi were locked in battle there. We weren't even really paying attention to B-Rad. We were going after each other, and out of nowhere, she just she dropped the hammer on Shirogumi. That was good, dude. We gotta get some hammer emojis in the chat for B-Raz. Let's get some hammer emojis in the chat for B-Raz. That was big time. That was a big time play. Oh my gosh, dude. That was funny, man. Big time W for B-Raz there. Look at Shirogumi says a couple combination. Oh my gosh, I'm almost crying, guys. That was funny. Oh my gosh. B-Raz says I ended on a good note. Sorry, Shirogumi. B-Raz is getting better at Smash Brothers, guys. She's getting better at Smash Bros. We never know. In a few months, she might be nasty like Shirogumi. That was a good time play right there. Oh my gosh. That was awesome. That was awesome. Fable says, I just found it funny how she kept jumping over you guys whilst you were going at it. I know, and then she sneaked up and knocked Shirogumi out. That was big time. B-Raz says we might have ganged up on Shiro. Fable says I was waiting for someone to turn around and confront her, but it never happened. Dude, I know. We were locked in. B-Raz says I was being strategic and trying to see how I can sneak up. Shirogumi says I'm happy that she showed professional playing. She's a rookie on Super Smash Brothers, guys. She's a rookie. And she was able to take out Shirogumi like that. That was big time. B-Raz says they were too locked in on each other and they forgot about me. That was good, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh man. Alright guys, let's do a couple more matches and we'll call it a night here. B-Raz, you're gonna keep playing or you're done, you're gonna get ready for bed. Fable says the thing that made it funnier was the way the attack connected. I know, Isabel's attack is like that party popper thing. just exploded. Oh, that was good, man. That was a good match. B-Raz says, yeah, I'm going to get ready for bed. Now I have to end on a good note. Oh, okay. So it'll probably be me, Shade, Shirogumi, and Game 1, 2, 3. We'll play a couple more matches, guys. Shout out to B-Raz. That was a big time play there. She took out Shirogumi. That was a big time play. Oh my gosh. That was awesome.
3, 2, 1, go!
Shiragumi's locked in, dude. BRS says, I knew I was gonna get one of you. I just didn't know who in the middle of the mess. And you ended up taking Shiragumi out. Shade's kind of locked in over here, too. Shade's locked in. Oh, man. I'm getting juggled over here. Shiragumi with the juggle, the low percentage juggle. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh no. Good game. Good game. Jeez, says who's gonna win? Seems like a Pikachu might. Yeah, Pikachu's nasty, man. Pikachu's nasty, jeez. You guys, if you're just joining us, don't forget to hit that like button on the live. You know it does help out the channel a ton. Don't forget to hit that like button on the live if you're new here. And if you haven't subscribed to the channel, do me a favor, hit that subscribe button on the channel. And again, once again, if you're new to the live, don't forget to hit that like button. You're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. It does help out a ton, guys. It does help out a ton. Good game, guys. Good game. Sheesh. Do me a favor if you're watching the live, you haven't hit the like button, do me a favor, hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well, guys. You know it helps out a ton. Alpha says, I killed some bugs, made the general happy, and now I have a cape. My ship is named the Founding Father of Justice.
Go!
That's shade. That's shade. Fable says, who's dad? That's shade. Can you do a stream only wearing the earbuds? You're tripping, bro. That would take a lot of super chats to get to that level. You say you need a number? $500 super chat. Oh yes, Shade. The microphones actually, DJI is gonna announce them, or at least it appears that they're gonna announce them this Thursday. I've been literally looking every single day I go to work. I check their Twitter, I check their website, and finally they have an announcement coming this Thursday. So we'll see. It should be this Thursday that they'll have the announcement. I don't know when they'll actually be formally available, but as soon as they're available, I'm going to grab them. How many hours do I have in Super Smash Brothers? I want to say in Super Smash Brothers Ultimate, I have probably 300, maybe 330, something like that. But I've been playing Super Smash Brothers since the first one on the N64. Good game. Good game. Good game. Let me see how many I have. I have 310 hours in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. There you go. Shade says, you know, we'll be here for the test stream. Oh, you already know. You already know. Well, the easy thing is it's kind of like a plug and play situation with the phone, so that'll solve like our Disneyland streams when we do stuff like that, or we do out and about streams. But here I'm gonna have to play around with it a bit. We'll see, but I'm very excited. And it's so funny because I was just talking to V-Raz about this yesterday. I was like, oh, you know, like they finally announced the microphones. Well, they at least have an announcement of an announcement coming for those microphones. So hopefully the microphones come out shortly thereafter, because I desperately need some microphones. Oh man. Good game, good game, good game, guys. Good game. Guys, if you're just now joining us, don't forget to hit that like button on the live. It does help out a ton. Appreciate those W's, Shade. Does help out a ton if you hit that like button on the live. And if you haven't subscribed to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. Guys, this is going to have to be my last match. This is going to have to be my last match. We've been running it up. We've been running it up serious on Smash Brothers. This is going to have to be my last match. Let's make it a good one, guys. Let's make it a good one. We got Will the Savage in the chat. What's going on, man? You're joining us just as we're doing our final match of Super Smash Brothers here. These shades, you were locked in, bro. And you kept coming right back with that down A. Good game, guys. Good game. Excellent matches. Oh my gosh. Good game, good game, good game, guys. Big time plays there. Big time matches. Good game, guys. Wow. Lots of good matches there. Shade says, not gonna lie, I thought Shiro had it towards the end, bro. You never know, man. Shiragumi's really nasty as Pikachu. Shout out to Shiragumi for the excellent matches. Really good matches, guys. Shout out to Shay. Shout out to Game123. Of course, B-Raz and Dylan, who joined us earlier on in these matches. We had a lot of fun tonight, guys. We had a lot of fun on Mario Kart, especially a lot of fun on Super Smash Brothers tonight. Tons and tons of fun. Lots of fun, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out and playing with me as always. You know, we always have a lot of fun, guys. All right, guys, that's going to be the end of the stream. Do me a favor, don't forget to hit that like button on the live if you haven't. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. You know, we'll be right back here streaming again tomorrow night around 7:30 to 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Always a ton of fun playing with you guys. It was a big time stream. Shout out to my guy Shade. Shout out to Game123. Shout out to Shiragimo. Shout out to, hold on, Shirogumi. Excuse me. Shout out to Shirogumi. Shout out to Fable. Shout out to Alpha Zap. Shout out to B-Raz. Shout out to Gabby, who was in here earlier as well. Shout out to everyone who was hanging out with us. You know, we appreciate you guys. You have a great rest of your night. We'll see you guys on the next stream. All right.